Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the? What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Kerpac.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double limb! Oh my god! Oh my god, double limb! Well, first, there's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Happy Wednesday. What? Nah, that's terrifying. Get that out of the way, bro. Get that away. No, I'm sorry. So, Kochi messaged me and he said, open stream to a job application page and link it so everyone else can also start filling one out. But the problem is, he sent it to me 10 seconds before stream start. So, I didn't have time to prepare. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Let's get... Welcome in. Me when I read the BBC article. What I thought it said. Ryan, known as the RS guy to his 80,000 subscribers on YouTube, said how he met your mother through the game. What it actually... What? But... I'm very happy for you. Do you guys want to say hi to the cat really quick? Sorry. And then we've got much to discuss. Hello, Mr. All right. That cat is a one-chunk man? Hey. Bro is so fat. No. He's big. He's just big boned, okay? I gotta put my bank pin in. 1 second. Okay. 1 moment. Okay, we're so back. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Yodder, thank you to 12 months. Appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. John, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it. J-Paz, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate that. But yeah. How's everyone doing? Welcome to this Wednesday stream. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be working on a rebuild. I still do want to work on the 120 Slayer Cape inverted as well. So we might actually go back to Kerpac, but I have a different task, so we're gonna have to clear it. I did 9 Slayer tasks last night, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get that many shards. I currently have 449. So I think Slayer is just one of the hard ones, to be honest. I think that just kind of happened. If you're wondering why I'm in Death's office, though, it's because I died at the end of my Slayer task before bed last night, and I just let it happen and went to bed. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Does that mean that I gave up? Like, not fully? But yeah, welcome everyone. We're gonna get the timer back on screen too. And I will also get the GP made today on screen as well. As promised. I'm hoping we do fairly well today, because the fact that I don't have a Fasoa yet is, like, honestly, to me, it's like downright embarrassing. It really is. Oh yeah, one other piece of news that's kind of cool. And then we'll talk about the BBC thing as well, because the BBC thing is, like, kind of insane, to be honest. But before we talk about that, I need to figure out how long I need to put on the timer. Last stream ended at 54 hours. Perfect. So we could do that. We could do that. We can go there. Start timer at 54:00:00. Bang. Control start. And we're cooking. How did you end up at 449? Isn't 10 the minimum you can get? Yeah, so instead of doing what everybody else is doing, which is training it in such a way that you're getting a ton of little XP drops, I did it a slightly different way where I actually just trained Slayer. Oh, something else crazy happened yesterday, which is last night I ran out of divine charges. So we have even more things we need to upkeep now at this stage of the rebuild. I'm just glad the memory dowser exists, because these things are a lot cheaper than they were before. Kind of a win in my book. But yeah, for those that were a little bit keen-eyed yesterday, I woke up to randomly having 300 new subscribers on YouTube. And I was like, okay, that doesn't usually happen. And then I opened up Discord and I saw that I was getting tagged in a bunch of servers. And it turns out my YouTube channel was hyperlinked on the front page of freaking BBC News. This is my YouTube channel. Ryan, known as the RS guy to his subscribers on... Brother, what? Wait. Me? How the hell did that happen? Nah, that's crazy. No, no, not a meme. No, this isn't a... If you type like BBC News RuneScape and click on the first thing that comes up, you will get to read about an exclusive interview that I gave to Tom Gherkin in late 2025. Which is, yeah, kind of insane. I was like, I don't know. I mean, when they like approached me for an interview, I was like, hello? What? I was like, I was very confused. And I was like, but I was like, obviously like, yeah, of course. Yeah. I gave a 30-ish minute long interview. It was like a video call interview. I don't think there's going to be a video piece, but if there is, I'll let you guys know. There literally might be. But yeah, of like everybody in the article, I'm not going to lie. They actually like, they quoted me a lot. It was a good article. It's kind of talking about why people are playing RuneScape when it's so old. So yeah, they wanted to write an article on RuneScape, and it's 25th anniversary. So yeah, I thought it was really cool. So I got to talk about my wife. I got to talk about Kochi's wife. I got to talk about Pup's wife. Kind of cool. What else happened? Yeah, it was kind of nice, like a nice feel-good story. Start the year with a nice feel-good story about RuneScape. Lots of good quotes there. My favorite one, though, Ryan plays RS3, a more modern take on the online game, which has better graphics and more features. That is correct. That is 100%. If the BBC ran with it, it is true. If you want a game with no features and no graphics, play old school. If you want both features and graphics combined into one, perfectly amalgamated into one beautiful concoction, RS3, it's the way to be. They got it right on the drop. They like literally one-ticked it. Kind of big, right? Thank God BBC doesn't have comments. And then, yeah, I talked about why people are coming back to the game. And also, like, I don't know, I wanted to explain to people that are not a video game audience, like, that, or a RuneScape audience that don't get it, what RuneScape is and how it's more than a game to so much of the player base. It's like, it's a game, it's a friend, it's a job. But seriously, that was the main goal for me, was like to try to make the importance of RuneScape in a lot of our lives abundantly clear to someone that maybe has never looked at a video game in their life. So yeah, it was fun. I don't know if I want to read through all of it. I mean, it's not even that long, to be honest. But yeah, so I got to talk about a lot of the ups, a lot of the downs. I described it as a bit of like a relationship someone can have with a family member. So even when you're at odds with the game, you have so many years of experience and so many moments in time to fall back on that were pleasant, core memories that were foundational, possibly even to your development as a person. And then, yeah, kind of ends off on the whole idea of like, that's why people don't quit. They take breaks and the game will kind of always be a part of their lives. But yeah, anyway, not what I was expecting. I have no idea what kind of viewership BBC articles get, but I know it is a crazy high number because I have been getting like messages from this from like people in my IRL that ran into this. So yeah, anyway, if you want to read the article, !BBC, just a really insane thing that I never thought I would get to do. That like, bro, I might frame it, man. That's so cool. But yeah, definitely like pretty exciting. Very, very grateful to have been kind of selected for the opportunity to do that. And like, I've said this before, right? This is the kind of stuff we need to do to be able to grow the game, right? This is stuff that grows the game. Not stuff complaining about stuff that goes out into the real world and makes the game look and feel special and shows people the things about the game that are the best, the brightest, the most kind of, yeah, I'll say special. So yeah. It's the main news platform in the UK. It's the main news platform for a lot of places. Like, it's not even specific to the UK. I believe it's the most well-known news organization in the world, globally. Just kind of crazy. But yeah, anyway, so that was the BBC article. That was, by the way, what I was freaking out about in late December when I like didn't stream for a couple days. I was so nervous. I had like notes and stuff. My first partner on the original RuneScape, we don't date anymore, but we still chat and play? Holy. Could they include another content creator as well? Yeah. They got, so it was the CEO, one RS3 dev, one RS3 creator, one old school creator. Cool. When will we see the video of you testing out chat GPT boss rotations? So here's the thing. As an individual that like avoids using AI as much as possible, I wouldn't do that. I would much rather use rotations that a human made, even if they were like years old. I just think it would be a more interesting video. I don't think anybody wants to look at AI swap and be like, wow, guys, it's so cool. AI was so stupid. Look at this. And then try to do it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just an AI hater, but yeah, I'm good. You know what else would be good? If I could freaking get my FSOA. Look at this. Chat, my coin pouch has gone down over the last several days. And I keep upping my offers on the FSOA, and they don't buy. You mean the correct opinion? I don't know. I think like AI, when ChatGPT first came out, every creator was like using AI for this because like nobody understood any of the negative outcomes associated with it. It was just like this crazy new thing, you know? And now I think it's not quite like that anymore, where people are a lot more familiar with like the reality of it, the dangers of it, the things that, I don't know, the things that are less good about it. So I try to avoid it as much as I can. That's not to say I don't use it ever, but yeah, I wouldn't make a video using it probably. What are the negatives of AI? So really bad for kind of artists and a lot of creative people, really bad for the environment, really bad for the price of PC parts. Those are kind of main ones. Yeah. Ethics. Yeah, like the fact that if you wanted to, you could ask AI to write a video if you wanted to. I mean, I'm sure it would be slop, but you could ask it to write a video using my style of video if you wanted to, and it would create a brief for you on what an RS guy style video would look like, which means it's been trained on my videos, which is something that I feel kind of yuck about. I'm good. I'm happy staying away from that. I don't like any of it. I don't know. And then there's the art stuff too. It's just, I don't know. There are some applications of AI that are good. But I find a lot of them are not good. They're not good at all. Have you seen the price of RAM? Sure have. How quick can you get them in RuneScape? You can't one ticket. Like, it'll take you a bit of time to catch up, but it's not... Like, it depends when you last played, but you can get caught up in a few months. But yeah, anyway. I bought RAM in December 24 for 160 pounds, and now it's 900. Plug! But yeah, no. I am so off the AI bandwagon. It's not even funny. I don't think it's terribly good for almost anything. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, we have rebuilding to do. Bro, I knew this was gonna happen. I gotta hard reset my task. Fine, I'll go to Berthorpe to get another Kerpac task. Also, some people have done some cooking, and it was determined, people are under the impression that the shards you get for expert skill capes are partially like, it seems like there's some form of bad luck mitigation to it. And the reason that's important is because my last stream, I did 5 hours of Kerpac, and I literally got shards one single time. Which is, like, absurdly bad. But it seems like if I had gone outside and killed some Node and Dragonkins first, and then gone to Kerpac, there would have been a greater chance, potentially, of me getting cape shards. We're gonna put it to the test today. I don't know if it's the case, but I want to try it. Ahoy! Hi, Bernie Bond. What's good? It's crazy how much better my stuff runs when my husband isn't using the internet. Yeah, it's probably all the AI that he's using. And all the RAM he's downloading. It could be that too. But yeah, anyway. That's sort of where we're at. That was the big news. Hi, Triple Threat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Have I already talked about the RuneScape article of BBC? Yeah, I talked about it at the start of the stream. I'm happy to discuss more, though, if you had questions about it. But yeah, I was approached for an interview in December. And no, I just think it's great. Like, I think it's a good way to grow the game. Genuinely. I think the more stuff that can come out talking about the things that RuneScape does well, instead of what the RuneScape community can sometimes fall into the trap of doing, which is overwhelmingly negative all the time. I just think it's a good way to grow the game. So I was really, really grateful for the opportunity. And I hope I represented the community well. Oh, dude. I was hoping for a cape proc. Unlucky. Oh, it's on the wiki. Oh, huge. Okay, big. People complain about ramp price, but they could just download some for free. True. But yeah, that's part of it too. Like, dude, I was so disheartened finding out that a lot of people try to figure out if RuneScape is a good game by going on the subreddit. Bro, if you form your opinion about RuneScape via the subreddit, you're gonna think that it is the worst thing in human history, and that it, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I would love to see RS3 get some good coverage somewhere. It's not gonna be the Reddit, because you guys know how that subreddits run really badly. But yeah. My husband texted me about the article. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Let me tell you guys, chat. I was the king of the family group chat yesterday. I was on top. I might have been the master of the family group chat. Is there update on treasure hunt removal? Yeah, it's being removed in, like, soon. Like, a few weeks, right? Okay, Node and Dragonkin selected. Amazing. Now we can go back to Kerpac. Would you support AI if it took over all jobs but actually made food and living free? What in the hypothetical is that? So, okay, here's the thing. The thing I don't like about that hypothetical is it's not going to happen because people will use it for greed reasons. Like, it's not being used to save the world. It's being used to spin the wheels of capitalism faster and harder and cheaper. Bro, I had to make a phone call earlier today to my dentist office to reschedule an appointment because I'm at Jagex next week. Bro, 2 years ago, I would pick up the phone, the receptionist would pick it up, and 30 seconds later, I would have my appointment canceled. Now, let's describe the problem to an AI chatbot. I'm good. I don't know. I think people are coping really hard when they're talking about how it's, like, making the world better. It's just cheaper. It's literally just cheaper than a human. It's not better in a lot of cases. My dad just texted me, isn't this your friend? And sent me the article? Yeah, and you can say, yes, it is. Hell yeah. We ball. But yeah, anyway. Don't forget to charge totem? Wait, what totem? Is there a totem of getting drops from Kerpac? It's screwed up your job environment? Yeah, I believe it. You're my friend, Parasocial Patrick. Well, look, it's close enough. It's close enough. Now, here's the thing. I have hung out in person with John before. We met. We perused. We walked. We had dinner together. Actually, that's a lie. We had appetizers and beer together. We had beer together. That's like a pretty big deal, I think. Cute. Yeah, it was great. Also, before I go lock myself at Kerpac to get cape shards, of which I have 459, we've got to do a farm run. Quick! I haven't done one in days. I'm the worst. How do I train crafting on tall manly? If I were remaking the account, I would do Gate of Elidness, but I did Uncommon Gem Rocks. Was the meta back then. But yeah, let's get a farm run, and we may as well. Rebuild, I would say going okay so far. Plan is to do some Kerpac. I don't think we'll do the full stream of Kerpac, but I want to get some in at least. While I drink a decaf coffee. I'm trying to be responsible because I have a meeting tomorrow morning at 5:15. And it's like, and I checked because usually if I get a 5 a.m. meeting in my calendar and I'm listed as an optional attendee, you know what's happening. I'm not going to that meeting. I was not an optional attendee. I was a mandatory attendee at 5:15 in the morning. Do I have any free time in the UK? Not a lot. It's a pretty quick trip. And Anna will also be with me. So we do have one buffer day at the end. We're not doing anything technically like on the 17th, but that's the only buffer day we have. But yeah, I'm drinking a decaf coffee because I felt like that was responsible. How would you train early Slayer? You would not do Slayer, you do Reapers. Decline and propose new time. It's a meeting with like 15 people and they're all more important than me. I actually saw myself being included in that meeting as like a genuinely like a sign of respect. I was like, okay, I didn't know I had office motion like that, but I guess we're getting up at 5. What's on the menu today? I'm going to spend the entire day doing nothing but farm runs. And then we're going to be talking about the BBC article in between every, yeah. Every. Also, sorry. So my mom had an invasive heart procedure this morning. And I just got an update on it that I'm checking really quick. Yeah, that's also why the stream was late today. I was waiting to hear that she made it out of the operation. And she did. She lived, chat. She lived. Wait, I was literally reading on my watch and I read it so slowly that it disappeared. All right, one second. Could I have an inverted cape discourse? I would love to. What do you guys want to talk about? Hope she's good. Thank you. Yeah, no, she made it. Okay, so the update is... Okay, it's fine. Okay, so my mom, she can't really text because she doesn't have like a lot of dexterity with her hands. So she dictates her texts, and the text said, I'm gonna be in the hospital for up to 426 hours. And I was like, okay, that's complication. So I was reading and I was like, okay, let's figure out what's going on there. And then the last text just came through, which was, I meant to say 4 to 6 hours. Okay, she's okay. She's fine, chat. Big. Just enough time for a RuneScape stream. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, that's why, like, you guys know, like, I don't really pause my stream for anything. I'm never checking my phone on my stream or anything, ever. I don't do it unless it's, like, something like that. That's funny. Orange Maniac, taking the primer. Sorry to see your live today. I am too. No, Killstar, we have to talk about the BBC. Is she still painting? A little bit. Keep compared to how slow the herbal cape is to make. I did 1,000 Vuln Bombs and got 200 shards. Yeah, you can complain about whatever you want. I think it's valid. Love you. Know you. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's very kind. Skills focus this year. Oh my god, that's so based. You must have checked the tier list on, ready, drumroll please, the RS Guide 2 YouTube channel. It must have been. How did you find it? Wait, I can't even find it. Oh, I found it. Look, chat. We have a second channel. It has 8 subscribers. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I finally made a second channel yesterday because I thought it would be good to like have a channel where I can post stuff that doesn't belong on the main channel, but also doesn't belong on the VOD channel. And the only comment was from Nathan. And I said his opinion was wrong. Pretty cool, right? 9 subs now. Oh, please don't subscribe. I haven't figured out how to turn off the email notification. So every time, every individual that subscribes to that account, I get an email in my main inbox. Whatever you do, no matter what you do, make sure you do not use the !second channel Twitch command and subscribe. It's gonna destroy me. Yeah, that was like an inside comment for sure. But yeah, no, the worst part is my inbox already has, I just got an email, Cupart12 has subscribed to you on YouTube. I already have 45,377 unread emails. Amazing. We're at 20 subs? Wait, road to monetization? Pog? So what's another 200? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess if you think about it that way, yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing matters. Yo, drop the link to the second channel. It's in Discord under links, and it's in Twitch chat under !second channel. Oh, I'll point you to delete all unread emails. So I don't use my email like a normal person. What I usually will do with my email is I like keeping it there so that I can search stuff up. So if I need to like return something, I can just search the name of the store and then I'll have the receipt there. I use it for that more than anything else. So I need them. I left a comment, you're welcome. Should I check the comment you left? Or is that a bad idea? The RS. The other thing I did too is it wasn't actually a new channel that I made. It was an old channel from like 5 years ago that didn't have any content on it. So I'm not sure if that was a bad idea, but I did that. Okay. What did you leave on this? You have multiple. Love you for the meme. Wait. YouTube has like it filters out comments that it thinks are like harassive or abusive. And I think on my main channel, I had to turn off the filter just because it was holding every single one of Cupard's comments. Brother, okay, let's go find... Dude. You have multiple... Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Manage video. I don't even know where to find it. Community tab? I don't even know where to find it. I'm sorry, Cupard. Change new filter? No, it goes in a separate spot for ones that are held. Anyway, no, it's not important. I'm not doing this right now. You can see Cupard's comment? Wait. Okay, fine, I'll go back. I'll go back. All right, the RS Guy 2 inverted capes. Oh my god, it's literally not. The algorithm has not picked me up, chat. It cannot find my second channel. I found it. The orange... Okay. Newest. Arc not being S tier is a sign of you being short on a height and IQ. Yeah, that deserved filtering, Cupard. Should I report him? Bro, one click would save me so much heartache. Yeah, no, it's actually not displaying. That's so funny. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Thank you, Cupard. Is this my first time being on the news? On the BBC, yes. I've been in the newspaper before, but not BBC News World. What happened that you came on BBC? So they approached me and requested an interview, which I gave in December. And then they actually published it. Kind of crazy. I know. Not what I thought would have happened either. But here we are. Why was I on the news before? It was actually for running. Because towards the end of high school, my cross-country team was projected to, like, not do very well and not make it to provincials. And then literally everybody on the team had the race of their lives on the same day. And we ended up winning the whole championship. And it was on the news. I'm not reading that out loud. No. That's crazy. Head mod for sure. Dude, there are a lot of people jockeying for position as head mod. I was actually like, I was genuinely shocked that so many people want it. It's gonna be legitimately difficult to pick a head mod. So many people want it. Mika said, I don't want it. Well, it's good that you don't want it because I have bad news for you. TF is head mod. Twitch decided that Twitch mods weren't power hungry enough. So what they've done is they've added, you can have one head mod per channel. And they get a different chat badge, and it makes them the head mod. Pretty awesome, right? What could possibly go wrong? All right, team, let's go do a bit of Kerpac. I'm not doing 4 hours of Kerpac, but I'm doing a little bit, all right? I wanna get my Fasoa, I wanna get some skillcape shards, but this time, I'm actually gonna kill some Dragonkin before. Dude, I wish there was a way to, like, know when I got shards. That'd be so cool. Sirich, what about exclusive Q-Part short jokes collection book? I feel like we don't need that. You can withdraw them to your invent? Oh, huge. Wait, really? Withdraw. So if I withdraw one, if I get them, will they go into my invent? Because I don't actually want to get them, but I want to make sure that I don't. If that makes sense. This is literally the same as Zammy. I'm just building up bad luck mitigation. Just withdraw them all. Yeah, but my problem is, if I withdraw them all, are they not going to, just start showing up in my currency pouch? Maybe they won't? Alright, I'm killing one more. And then we'll go. Alright, got that one too. Yeah, cool, nice. I feel like I just saved myself like 2.5 hours of not getting a single shard. Okay, we can go to Kerpac now. Big. If you have them all in your invent, they go to your invent. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Good to see that the media is finally reporting on the allegations. Yeah, isn't it? How do you taste vengeance when you're on Ancients? I spellbook swap to Lunars, and then I cast Vengeance. Just like that. Coffee is the best. Yeah. All right. It's Kerpac time. Also, do you guys think Jas book would be better than an Amaska book for me? Because if so, I have a crap ton of Jas pages now. Like, I mostly bought the Amaska book because I was doing Sanctum. But now we're doing Kerpac. Journalism is dead. Why don't they fact check the so-called wife claim? Yeah, that's true. No, I do think it's really cool, though, that, like, I don't know, that Anna gets to be in a BBC article and she got to send it to her family, and, like, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I think Grim would be better. That would be such a sell. That would be such a huge mistake, Cash. To use a Grim at this point. Just an absolute bungling. Did I show Pip in the article? No, you know what he was doing yesterday, actually? He was busy eating Christmas ornaments. Because he's the absolute worst. Jazz bad at Kerpac, but good at other spots. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair that it wouldn't be that good. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Dude, I got an email saying that there was going to be, like, some kind of RuneScape summit. Did you guys see that? Did they call it a RuneScape ahead? I can't remember what they called it, but I got an email. But here's the weird part. I got the email from Dragon Wilds. Yeah, there's going to be a RuneScape ahead on January, I think, 19th? Dude, Dragon Wilds beat everybody to the punch. They beat everybody to the scoop. The 19th, 25th, and 29th for each game. And RS3's is on the 19th, right? So ours is first? Cool, cool, cool. I actually like that. I think if old schools happen on the same day, it would dominate the conversation. I actually think it's smart to give RS3 a bit of breathing room. It's like almost like the two games like worked together. Dude, but by the way, that's something that needs to happen more, man. It's the amount of times the two games fight each other. You need to log in the dwarves to get FSO drops? So, here's the thing about that. Here's why I think you're wrong. The problem with your proposition... Wait, hold. Damage! And FSOA! I didn't get a FSOA. I also didn't get shards, but that's okay, because I got a beam. I already have the passive Pontifex ring, which doesn't that already give me a luck boost? Like, dude, I'll buy a Luck of the Dwarves if we actually think it's gonna help. I just don't feel like it's going to. But maybe I should? Classic cat behavior. Yeah, I was not happy. Druid89, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Also, really quick. Yeah, here. This was the email I got from Dragon Wilds. Also, oh, that's got my Google Calendar on it. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's better. This is my other email inbox. So not the one with 40,000 emails, but this one only has a humble 8. Celebrate 25 years of adventure. Join us for a special celebration video. So there's a video on the 15th of January. But I think it's on the RS3 YouTube channel? It is. Roadmap reveals. RuneScape Ahead is on January 19th. To be fair, last RuneScape Ahead was a banger. Then the Old School Winter Summit is the 25th. And the Dragon Wilds one is on the 29th. So it's RS3 first. Then Old School. Then Dragon Wilds. But yeah, anyway. Kind of fun. Wait, why isn't it on Twitch? I mean, hey, I'll restream it. Okay, the email doesn't say it's on Twitch, but it will be. Fine. If they won't hit the go live button, I'll do it myself. Illegal download, thank you, 30 bucks. Appreciate it. Although, I have a feeling the whole point of doing a massive creator event the week before all of the roadmap reveals is probably to leak the roadmap reveals. So I'm gonna have to pre-prepare my pog face, all right? And then we can superimpose it during the stream. RSC first because we're more back than Old School Dragon Wilds. I mean, I obviously have no idea what the actual reasoning is, but I like the idea of RS3 going first. And I also like the idea of RS3 following the Treasure Hunter deletion with the roadmap back to back. I actually think that's going to be like a ton of momentum, right? There's going to be a lot of interest innately in RS3 right now because of the Treasure Hunter stuff. So it's just smart business to capitalize on that momentum. So yeah, seems good. Oh yeah, sorry. I heard we were complaining about inverted capes though. What would you guys like to complain about? While you complain though, know that I will be enjoying RuneScape. And if that upsets anyone, I'm sorry. But that is unfortunately what I'm here to do, you know? Everybody already quit the game? Oh, so we don't need to complain about it anymore. Oh, huge. Thank goodness. Okay. Sweet. You know, I'm gonna hit you with an honest truth. And I'm usually not this open and honest, but Elliot, I wasn't actually looking forward to complaining about inverted capes. I was just pretending I was looking forward to it. It wasn't actually, like, top of my list. Why are they so yellow? Now that is a good question. There we go. Bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. I was on the wrong spellbook. My account's ruined. Crafter one's kind of golden. Yeah, I still put it in the yellow tier. I don't know. It was just a little too yellow for me, but I do respect it. I respect why someone may want it, but that someone is not me, you know? It's like, it's one of those. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no. I actually am not a fan of the yellow capes. If they were gold, like the gold cloaks, then I'd be like, you know? I'd be very excited, but they're just not. All right, ready? Omni? Wand spec? And what happens first? Staff piece or fragments? Or neither. I guess neither could happen. Which 4 capes am I going for? I'm gonna go for, I want Dungeoneering. I want Agility. I want Slayer. And then I'm not sure about my 4th one yet. I'm kind of saving it. Inverted cape should have been dependent on your rune score? Wait, that's such a hot take. I love that. Like, I don't love the idea. I think the idea is terrible. But I love that you've given us an actual hot take. Usually people say hot take and then say the most, like, normie stuff ever. That's actually deeply controversial. Good work. I hate it. But awesome hot take. Dude, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Be like, oh, hot take, gambling for kids is bad. You know why that'd be great? Because to get all the skilling capes, you'd need to do combat achievements. Which I think we can all agree would be pretty funny. Oh no, I messed up. I bungled the rut! Alright, it's fine. I lived. Kind of. Oh, Kerpac! Oh my god. Dude. Things are just going so wrong right now. Why are things so awry? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna kill the boss. After I kill the boss, though, I gotta open a window. My room is like actually boiling. It is crazy. Didn't you say the other day as a hot take that there was a piece of clothing that was too big for you? Yeah, that's a hot take because it's something that doesn't usually happen. It's like a rare occurrence. It's not what you'd expect. Okay, this was like the worst Kerpac kill ever. This is like actual proof that scuff may in fact equal stuff. I also do want to say, I think I've done like 90 Kerpac solos on this rebuild, so if at any point the game wants to like actually make me feel something, I'd be kind of down, but hey, we'll see what we can do, right? Hoodie off? Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that too, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Well, it's definitely not. I think the main problem is just that my room is really warm. Because I am sealed in a room with a bunch of lights and 2 computers. And that's just kind of what's going to happen. The thing is, the only thing I have under this hoodie is I have my archaeology cape. Inverted. And by that, I mean a boring-ass black t-shirt. All right, Kerpac, what do you offer, boss? Did I win? Nope. You have 157 KC and log? Holy, you're cooking. 2026, maybe your driest year yet? No, it's not going to be. We left all dry streaks in 2025. But an exploit to get all the inverted capes in less than 8 years? Wait, really? I saw this. I actually did see this. There were a lot of people under that going, like, that's not the point. And I applaud it because, like, it's just a good shit post. It just is. As you do. Yeah, give me 1 second. Wait, how do I even do this? When's the last time I removed an article of clothing on a stream? Ow, I forgot I had glasses on. I, like, absolutely slammed my glasses into my face. All right. We're so back. GP made today 0 mil. Yeah, I haven't made a single GP yet today. What do you mean? I actually lost GP because I had to buy divine charges. No, the farm run offset the divine charges. Like, that wasn't... There wasn't profit on top of that. Heard filling urn with gem is crazy quick. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, quick for what? Also, hi, Cash. Happy Wednesday, gamers. True. It is Wednesday. Filling urns with runes. Oh, is that for a crafting cape? I could see that. Yeah, no. I know, like, for most people, that's been a very, like, minor complaint. One thing that I don't love is that a lot of the inverted capes, the method to get it isn't based on the XP. Where it's like, oh, just, like, train the skill in a way that is good, and you'll get your cape. Like, they all feel, like, weirdly convoluted. Don't love that. Because what's going to happen is, at the end of the month, At the end of the month, casual players that, like, don't go on YouTube or Reddit or anything, or Twitch, are gonna realize that they're struggling to get their capes, and some of their capes are 25-hour grinds. But alas... hi, Cute Ollie, what's good? I'm not overloaded. Oh my. I'm the worst. Do some 1 XP per drop method that procs every tick. Yeah, I know. It's kind of stupid. I don't like that one bit. But yeah, anyway. At the end of the day, though, we're gonna make it work. I'm gonna get my Slayer cape. It's just gonna take 3 days, because I refuse to, like, go kill spiders or whatever people are doing. I will train the skill. But yeah, that's why I did a bunch of Slayer tasks last night. I was also working. I was so productive yesterday. I literally got, like... I got so much stuff done. It's huge. Okay, so you're dead. You're about to be dead. Yeah, no. I don't want a single one of the yellow capes. If one of them was, like, actually kind of gold, I would probably consider gold cloaking it up, but... I just, like, don't really think any of them are. Like, I really do think they're yellow at best. Proteins work? Yeah, that... That's crazy that proteins work. Why do protein... Anyway. Alright, team. I just feel like it's staff time. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It just... It feels like it's time. It wasn't time. I lied. I'm, like, almost coping enough that I will go buy a luck ring. Like, I'm genuinely not even kidding. I'm actually gonna do it. I don't care. We can't be going dry everywhere. You know? I can't afford a luck ring. Okay, we might not be buying a luck ring. Pontifex ring counts as luck ring. Wait, can I just reclaim it? Like, do I even have to wear it? Ooh, wait. Okay, you might have saved me some money. I'm liking the Def Cape. Yeah, it is a good one. I'm excited to make my picks on Tall and Manly as well, because, like, I will not have a lot of decisions to make. What happens to the proteins? Are they removed? They're going to be removed in a year. Wait, it's not even there? Oh, no. Wiki. Pontifex ring. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it doesn't do the luck. Wait, really? Yeah, but here's the thing. I actually don't know if Kerpac is a tier 3 luck boss. Hold. So drop rate is increased with when you upgrade to a Pontifex ring. That's different than a luck ring. Is it not? Jodan's improved 1 in 176 with Pontifex Ring, 1 in 178 with tier 4, or 1 in 174 with both. Yeah, you need both. Okay, so I actually am gonna go buy a luck ring. Wow, that's kind of funny. All right, let's go sell some loot and buy a luck ring. I can't believe that's a real sentence that I just uttered. But yeah, that's where we're at. Still waste 50 mil. I can sell it back. It's okay. Not only can I sell it back, I will sell it back. I need something to act as a dry streak buster, you know? Like, it's gonna be good for me, all right? 57 mil spent. Like, I'm not pretending like this is gonna change everything, but let me cope, you know? We're at the point. The sun's getting low. All right, I'm back. Get ready to see Ryan teleport out as Kerpac dies? I would never. No, I mean, I do that a lot, but I only do it at Zammy. It's like a Zamarok specific throw. I wouldn't do it anywhere else. All right, we're good. Incredible. Bro bought a luck ring in the big 2026. I did. I'm desperate. You know, I was thinking back to Locked In. And remember when I was super dry at Hellwar? And then Pup made me a Ring of Fortune? And it literally fixed me? I'm kind of like, I'm going for that. That's sort of the vibe we're currently aiming for. But yeah. Cutting Emerald's pretty good for Grappling Cape. Yeah, anything with fast XP drop frequency. You know what would be insane, actually? The Gate of Olidness probably goes ridiculously hard. Just because of the sheer amount of XP drops. To get a sap piece, Luck Ring Market will be booming. I know. I'll have to put a disclaimer in the video. Be like, by the way, just because it worked for me doesn't make it a good upgrade. I think the only, like, actual valid thought that might make a luck ring good is, what if it's programmed wrong? Like, what if it just, like, works better than it's supposed to? The Iraq store situation, exactly. You get the whole staff right there. I mean, I do genuinely have enough money for a Fractured Staff Orbital if we get... Because I have some loot in my bank, too, and a lot of comments. If I get a staff piece, like, we've got the... What? I didn't warp time. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I don't even know what to do here. How do people find out what the Rex thing? They didn't. Mod Sponge talked about it on the RS Guy and Friends podcast. Nobody found out. It wasn't crowdsourced. It wasn't anything. Kara will just hand deliver the staff to my house? I mean, I'd be kind of down. Okay, how's this last phase gonna go without warp time? Or sorry, without sunshine. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could warp time, wand spec, wand spec, wand spec. All right, that helped. Oh man, Magic is such a clown combat style. It's awesome. Man, what am I gonna do with my rotation? I mean, I guess you could just get 3 wand specs in a row, and then win. I guess that would work. I love Magic. Best style of all time. Has anyone ever gotten a full staff on 1 kill? No, I think the math on it is it's like a 1 in like 10 million or something. It's 1 in not a lot. Okay, ready, team? For the very first time in our rebuilding challenge. Ready? Luck of the Dwarves on? What's it gonna be? I got nothing. I got scammed. Guys, the ring doesn't work. Can you gain skill cape shards when wearing a support cape? I would assume no. Turn the ring off and on again. What if I have to drop the ring and then pick it up again? Cannonballs, salvage. I actually got an okay loot there. Dude, game health made getting drops easier, not harder. For uniques, anyway. Game health was like... low-key, they did the thing that they should have done to unique drops the whole time. They just didn't need to do any of what they did to common drops. They were doing too much. I think of the 100 reds. I know, right? Here's the thing. I never thought I was gonna become a wife guy, and then I became a wife guy. No, I will say this actually. I'll give you guys some behind the scenes. So, and with the caveat that they still might be coming out with an actual video article, but I interviewed for 30 minutes. I answered a ton of questions about a variety of RuneScape-related subjects, all pertaining to why people play RuneScape, including, I even talked about MTX. And I even talked about the ethical concerns that I go through as a creator when I'm advertising and promoting a game that has MTX that I know hurts people. Like, I went deep into it. I talked about so much stuff. And, what they ran with was... I have a wife, by the way. Was that why I couldn't join AOD earlier? No. The interview was in December. I couldn't join AOD because I was doing other work. How long is the interview? It's half an hour. It's like a good bit of time. But yeah, no, it was a really cool opportunity. The interviewer was super nice as well. His name was Tom. Super nice. Like, you can tell you could just tell talking to him that he was a seasoned BBC interviewer. He was just so charismatic the whole time. It was crazy. I left the thing thinking, I don't even know if I did well on this thing. Because after every question, he seemed so genuinely fascinated by my answers. So I was like, dude, he's cooking. Did he ever play RuneScape? Yes, he played Classic. Maybe the most shocking part of the interview was that you had a wife? Maybe. That could be it, I guess. Is there a video portion of the interview? So I don't know if they're using it. They're allowed to. They recorded it. They have access to it, but I don't know. Did I win? Oh wait, I got the wrong ones, bro. I got the inverted ones. Wait, if I get the regular 99 ones, does that hurt my... Like, does that reset my bad luck mitigation to get the 120 ones? Or are they different? They're different, huge, massive. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yeah, no. I thought it was nice. I'm curious to how the BBC got to doing an article at RuneScape. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, so my guess is RuneScape celebrating its 25th anniversary, and you think that BBC is UK based, right? Like, I feel like that is actually an interesting story. Like, they have dedicated tech and gaming story reporters, so... My guess is the way that things work with, like, a news organization the size of the BBC, what's probably happening is Jagex and RuneScape probably have publishing, and they have stuff that goes out to, like, all of the press releases. I'm just describing a press release. And then my guess is they send out a lot of stuff to a lot of organizations to see if stuff's going to get picked up or covered when they have interesting stories to tell. And I would assume that this one was one that was picked up because they were interested. That'd be my guess. But I also do think 25 is kind of a big deal. It's like the biggest MMO success from the UK. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. So anyway, I was like surprised to see like little old RuneScape being covered, but like I thought about it more and it was like, no, this makes sense. They're paid to write articles about stuff. Like that's, you know, they can't not write articles about things. We're absolutely gagging for any good news here in the UK. Yeah, that's something too. Like, I don't know enough about the culture of the UK right now, but it is possible that people are getting tired of the media being super negative. So there's like genuinely a world where they're looking for feel-good stories. And it definitely is one. But yeah. No, I was absolutely honored that they wanted to talk to me of all people. I've seen things that have been a Flash too. Last year was good for RuneScape as a whole. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the league at all. Outside of the fact that it was a league and it existed. I thought the implementation was not good. But I think it's definitely good that we got a league. If that makes sense. Okay, Kerpac. It's time! What did I get? Oh, I got... What? I got back-to-back the ones that I didn't want. Oh, no. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, Sky, how often do you stream? Usually about 5 days a week. Yeah, in the ballpark of 5 days a week. So my schedule also fluctuates with updates and things, but on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays, I work in the mornings, so I'm usually like not around until later in the day on those days. And then every other day, there's like a pretty good chance of a stream. I've also been dealing with some burnout, so I've been taking like kind of more breaks than usual, but yeah, that's the go-to. What would you change for the next one? I would literally need a 2-hour-long video to talk about all the stuff I wasn't happy with, but it was relic balance, it was task distribution, it was seemingly a lack of understanding of what makes the leagues fun. And as a hint, the answer isn't lots and lots of quests. Yeah, lots of stuff. But that's okay, right? Like, my biggest thought about the league is I just hope that their learnings from the league aren't that leagues are bad in RS3. It's that the implementation was the problem. Because it absolutely was an implementation issue and not a format issue. Good format, bad implementation. It's the same thing people are going to say when they see my year in review video. Because I'm not used to doing that kind of commentary. You know, sometimes you don't knock it out of the park on the first run. Congrats on back-to-back? Thank you so much. Hey, I'm just glad I'm making progress with my first cape. The internet is dominated today by people who are like, yeah, I just got my 12th cape. And, I don't even have my first one yet. And I played for like 4 hours last night. Off stream. 4 whole hours. I only got 200 cape shards in 4 hours. Biggest problem for you is you weren't nearly powerful enough. Yep. I agree with that completely. And you weren't. You really, really weren't. It wasn't even close. But yeah. Live and learn, I suppose. No, so I made a year review. I've recorded it. It is set to come out, I'm like hoping over the weekend. If we can cook on the editing. But something that I was like genuinely shocked by, just how many updates we got this past year that are directly out of old school RuneScape. Like there were, I think, 5 or 6 updates that are one-to-one exactly from old school. Which, it was definitely way more than I remembered. Which ones? It was leagues, it was combat achievements, which is, of course, from old school. It was... There are a bunch of little ones, too, that were QOL-y things. I'll give you an example. The double ammo mold is literally an old school item from old school. And ours is the exact same item icon and does the same thing. And the same with the dragon harpoon. Literally the same item with the same special attack that does the same thing. Like there's a lot of borrowing from old school happening. And then I can't remember, there were like 1 or 2 other ones too. Also, don't mind me just getting absolutely blown to smithereens right now. It's not going so hot. Kill the boss! I didn't win. It's not like old school borrowing is negative. No, it's not a negative at all. It's a clear, Here's the thing, right? If you're like a home builder and your neighbor just built a freaking beautiful castle, why wouldn't you ask them how they did it? Or at least like look over at their castle, take some inspo. Why not? Yeah, no, I have no issue with that whatsoever. I don't think it's like lazy or anything to come out with stuff that old school has. It's only lazy when it doesn't work because the games are inherently different. That's what I don't like. Like, oh, here's a good example. Some of the League's relics. It's like, wow, Bankers would have been really good at old school RuneScape, but guys, this isn't old school RuneScape. The games are different. Yeah, that's a good example, actually. of when borrowing from the other game can actually be a bad thing. Dude, I just love Kerpac. And the thing I love the most about Kerpac is the part where you get drops from Kerpac. It's just so fun. Risking your life, taking on the hardest boss in the entire game, and then getting the drop. No better feeling, dude. Next big borrow from old school is hopefully playable Vorkath. Can I give you guys a prediction for how the Vorkath thing is going to go over? Okay? 98% of the community is going to be fired up that Vorkath is playable. And then the endgame people that have been doing skips for 2 years are going to be angry if the boss fight is like 7% slower. That is what's going to happen. You're welcome. I can see the future. What do you mean by playable? Oh no. I might need to make a PowerPoint. No, there's a lot that's not super fun about Vorkath. The only way to make it palatable, in my opinion, is to skip all the mechanics, which is the mark of a very bad boss. It's the random damage. It's the being hit by multiple combat styles at the same time. It's the lack of telegraphing. It's all of it. She's not a good boss. I use more food doing a singular Vorkath kill in this rebuild than my hard mode Zuck run. On day 2 of the rebuild. I know Vorkath's bad. Why are they big changes that are coming? Or was it not specified? It wasn't specified, but I think a lot of people's viewpoint on it is if the goal is actually to make Vorkath playable, it's gonna have to be big changes. What do you offer here back? Oh, no! Dude, I got excited for like a split second. So we've had 1 wrist wraps, 1 G-Con. Actually, you know what? If it's actually like 10 mil, like I'm not gonna be mad about that. I'm sorry. It would be like I am broke enough that like, no, I'm not privileged enough to be mad about getting a drop that's worth like 10 mil. How much is it? 10 mil. Amazing. You know what? Thank you for the G-Conk. Money is money. We freaking take those. W drop. Massive. Did he need that? Yes, he sure did. And we keep it moving. Look at us go, chat. GP made today 10 freaking mil. Into the money. If you don't want to make Vorkath suck, just take out Zebo. One of my ideas for Vorkath was it wasn't completely remove Zemo, but you could make it like Zuck, right? Where Zemo is controlling Vorkath, and then once you kill Vorkath, Zemo jumps down, and then you have to kill Zemo. That, in my opinion, would have worked absolutely perfectly. And then what you could do is, for the Vorkath part, Zemo is focusing on Vorkath, right? So there's no minions, there's no nonsense, it's just Vorkath and Vorkath's mechanics. And then, once Vorkath dies, Zemo comes down, and then it's just Zemo and the undead army that, by the way, uses necromancy. That's what that's one of the things that I would have done. Can you end up getting shards from Kerpac? Yeah, you can. They're just They're not the most abundant. Getting shards from Zemo, it's kind of like getting RAM from Micro Center right now. You know? Like, yeah, you can get RAM. It's just not gonna be enough. But yeah, no, you can get shards from Kerpac. I don't have the cape yet, though. Because the method of getting shards... I'm just trying to not conform to the meta of training somewhere that is not actually really Slayer to get my Slayer cape. Like, I felt like I'd feel... I'm a big, like, memories person and experience person, in the sense that, like, I would rather, instead of wearing my Slayer cape because it looks cool, I'd rather remember the journey to get it. And you know what I won't have a fond recollection of? Doing a bunch of random nonsense. So, yeah, we're actually training Slayer. I'll get progress towards my 200 mil. I'll do some boss tasks. I'll make some money. What happened to the Comet Style Lock Group Iron Man? We finished it. We completed our goals, and we ended the series. And let me tell you, there was absolutely no drama whatsoever. That was the best part of it. Crazy, right? But yeah, no, that's just, it's a series that ran its course. We got to the end. All right, any back-to-backers? No back-to-backers, that's okay. Like, I had tweeted saying the same thing because we had identified the problem with Vorkath. Zemo is the problem. Well, or Vorkath is the problem. Huh? What do you think? The only drama was Ryan stealing the heart teleports? I genuinely don't think that was me. What was last drop? I got Greater Concentrated Blast. Which is not exactly what you want, but it's something. Oh my god, I thought this was very funny. And don't worry, I did not get one guide at all. But I sent out like a little tweet on a little YouTube community post to be like, hey guys, like, we got a BBC article. It was really cool. I got to share this cute story about how I met my wife. Like, whatever. Like, just a nice, feel-good story. And the amount of people in my comments that were like, RS3 is the stupidest game ever. Everybody hates it. It's dead. It killed my family. I was like, what? We weren't talking about, like, any of that. So I thought that was fun. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Welcome to being a social media influencer. Yuck. The only thing I've ever influenced, chat, is them making the EOC. That's it. That's the only one I've ever done. And that's a promise. I mean, in hindsight, it would have been kind of funny to get some, like, EOC questions. But alas. I also think a lot of old school players got very, they got a little in their feelings hurt. Because the article said that RS3 had better graphics and more features. And I just think that's really funny. I think the graphics thing is valid. The more features thing, I don't think the greatest debate master in the world couldn't win that debate. Even if you had RSN Cash Stack take the stand, you'd still lose that one. You influence the price to divert? I mean, yeah, but I didn't merch it myself, right? How about GB is BiS now? Do you want to take a guess? I mean, I'll tell you, it's crazy. Best in Slot Magic is currently worth 8 billion coins. With a freaking B, dude. We're in it for the long haul. This is supposed to be this is what we'll do to start the new year. No, 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 no. This is gonna be the new year. At this rate, I gotta get some drops, bro. We're in trouble. Any droppers? Ember Staff? Bang? I got nothing? Have you seen how many MTX promos RuneScape has? Okay, do they actually have that many unique ones, though? Or is it the same, like I don't know. I don't pay attention to MTX. I don't use it. I don't even use my daily spins. I wouldn't be surprised if there were, like, only 30 Treasure Hunter promos. And they just kept recycling them. Like, I've definitely seen a lot of them repeated. Is fort ticking still a thing? Not really, no. Yeah, fort ticking kind of died, actually, so... If you hate fort ticking, you'll absolutely love RuneScape now. I thought only one time was best over $1 billion is unreasonable. Why like about holy crap, price need to go down? Oh, over a few billion. Oh, yeah, sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, right? It's not a problem with general prices, it's just the Amaska drop rates. They released the most exclusive boss at the game with the most requirements that also requires a group, and then also made the drop rates terrible. So it's kind of... like, a set of Tumikin's Resplendence gear is the same price as some of the hero items. It's, you know? And it's doubly bad because everybody who doesn't like necromancy wants a set of Tumikin gear. And of that group of people, less than 10% are actually doing a mask kit. So... the prices go absolutely crazy. Group Buster 8. I love a mask kit. Don't get me wrong. I think they were way too conservative with the drop rates. Because I think there's a little bit of, I mean, there is a little bit of nervousness to not repeat what happened with the Sanctum, where the uniques were too cheap. But they've kind of... everything since the Sanctum has had bad drop rates. Except for Flesh Hatcher Macarnaz. Flesh Hatcher Macarnaz was cooking. Did somebody say conservative? Not that kind, Ice Cloud. Sorry for the false alarm. Sorry, brother. Mika and I had this idea. Oh, no. Wait, can I click on it after the kill? Wait, no, my aura is about to expire. In 11 seconds? How am I going to do 800 KDPM in 11 seconds? This post is fact-checked by American Patriots? What? What? I'm so confused. I think I'm not American enough to understand. How many beers do I need to shotgun in a parking lot in Florida to understand that? Because so far, I've only done that one time. So I know it's more than one. All right, here we go. Wait, I pre-fired the here we go because my aura ran out. I'm doing no damage. I got... No! I got more of the regular ones! I've had 3 rolls on the regular ones. That's crazy. I'll go experiment. Huge, thank you. I was hoping that we'd be able to get a man on the inside. This will be on your immigration exam. I'm actually very curious what kind of questions they're going to ask. Because it's not a citizenship test. Like, it's not like the kind of test where they're, like, going to be asking me, like, about the founding fathers and, like, you know? Like, I don't think there's a history component. I literally just, I don't know. It'd be really funny if they quizzed me on stuff like what day were you married? And I, like, forgot. Then they don't let me in. It's like, no, it's not a sham marriage. I'm sorry. I'm just not good with dates. Jake said balancing drop rates and G prices leads to unenjoyable gameplay loops. Yeah. You know what they should do? They should survey exclusively the Iron Men. Every time you get a log pop up, like you complete a full log, you should get a survey that pops up. And it's a satisfaction survey on how you felt about the boss grind. And it should ask you if you enjoyed it, if you felt it took too long, just the right amount of time. And they ask it when you're at peak dopamine right after you got your last drop too, right? And that'll like favor the results. And then they should balance every drop rate based on that. Hi Legos, how are you? Not 100% sure about this, but I feel like 120 shards after I swap to a 120 cape. Interesting. But on a 99 cape, you get... Oh, I guess you only get one, but on a 120 cape, you get both? Pretty good, other than my gate RNG. Oh, no. Are you getting... Are you touring a Lidness? What are you going for? Are you going for book, dowser, or both? I gave up on Dowser on Tall and Manly, but I will definitely get Dowser on my next account. Just such a good upgrade. Wait, I did no damage. Oh no, what happened? Wait, I'm so bad. Help! Oh, dude. I did an aura! This clip is brought to you by the anti-aura conglomeration. Once back. Double once back. Triple once. No, just the 2. Unlucky. Hi, Samaklama. Oh, let's get 130 to 120 arc before the event ends. No, don't do it. Just don't do it. That, I mean, if you like MTX'd it, yeah, don't. No. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. That's crazy. Next account, question mark? Well, what do you mean? I'm not gonna have, you know? Tall and Manly is nearing the end of the series. Even if, if I don't die on Tall and Manly, the series is still nearing the end. I'm not gonna be a mainscaper. We've got a huge integrity roadmap, like... Every 3 to 5 years, I like to make a new Iron Man. Because the game is so different. All of the methods and metas change. Dude, imagine making a new hardcore, like, once they remove wieldy flash events. So freaking good, dude. And once they remove necromancy, and after all the combat changes, oh, it's gonna be so good. Gonna be insane. The thing that I'm kind of not wrangling with a little bit, but I do think I kind of want to make a new main as well after the integrity roadmap-y stuff. And that's something that I'm like, I can't make a new iron and a new main. And then I thought about it again and I was like, well, maybe I can. What are this RS dude and the BBC? Sounds kind of sus. What? I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. What, you've never heard of a Blightbound crossbow? Clearly not. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ow! Oh my god. Holy. That was terrible. Okay, ready? Omni. Once back. G-Conk. And staff piece! Dude. Double stone spirits? I think we need to accept the possibility that we may have been cursed. It's just possible. What did they say they're moving goldie events? They didn't. But I think a lot of people are expecting them to, because one of the core missions of the year is to move off of, like, anything that takes you out of the core gameplay loop. So... And I feel like wildy events are like... I mean, not even I feel like. Wildy events are like the single worst offender for that, so... People are just expecting them to be deleted. They haven't said anything about what's happening next year. Do I actually think they'll delete necromancy? No. Definitely not. But they're going to make the other styles more viable earlier on in the game, so you're not going to have to, like... basically make a new account and be forced to either be a necromancer or do no damage. Which, functionally, for a lot of people that have necromancy fatigue, will be, like, deleting necromancy. But it's just, yeah, making the other styles viable. A no MTX Iron Man. Wait, that's a fire idea. It sounds really hard, though. How would you train your Iron Man without MTX? That's the thing that I'm not sure about. Can't wait for them to add an even a harder way to get a Dark Onyx score. CJM can't even do all the events. I know. That was one of the reasons I wanted a CJM. No, but I do think it's pretty telling that they made a game mode for the first time in like a decade where it cared about integrity. And the first thing they did was disable wildy events specifically. Like, I think that gives you a good insight into where people's heads are at with regard to wildy events. That's like the most obvious sign of what's to come. Too late, I already have proteins on my iron. Wait, how did you get proteins on your iron? Heard some promising things from Mod Reaper. Talk about color work stuff today in WODS stream. Oh, huge. Do you have a TLDR? That sucks. I like all the events. Yeah, I mean, they're universally liked, but a large reason for that is just that they're super overpowered, and they let you skip a lot of the game. I think the reason that people like them is kind of one of the problems with them. It's because of how much of the game they let you skip for a lot of people. But alas, either way, they haven't said anything about getting rid of them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were either deleted or at least modified in some way. I would just go back to the game. What are role events? They're hourlies. It's the hourly that happens every hour that is really, really good. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, never mind. I got confused. All right, luck of the dwarves on. Is it time? It wasn't time. So did they make escape crystals? I'm making a hardcore. I hope. I've kind of given up on faith. I don't have a lot of belief in that ever happening, but I hope so. I got kicked from my old clan when they came out because I said I hated them. Oh, huge. Do I want to speak for him in case anything say wrong? Basically, range was looking a lot different than the beta. They're looking at a low-end sustain that doesn't buff high-end much. And then he likes auto attacks and is trying to keep them. Cool. Wait! Low-end sustain. Okay. What if they do the thing that I said? Where they turn splinter shots into an aspect, and then they make another aspect that gives you heals on hit. And then you'd have to choose between if you wanted the most damage or the heals. Wait, chat, am I a genius? Did I cook? Did I save RuneScape? I want a delve-like boss at RS3. Yeah, I would say this. Delves, to me, they just look like if you took Telos or Archglacior and then made the reward system cooler. Because the jumps are more meaningful. I get it. You know, it's good. I mean, gotta remember too, I think a lot of people made their voices heard, which is great. That was the whole point. But also, important to remember that the entire point of the beta was that they wanted to collect a ton of feedback to deliver something that people wanted. So, to me, all I'm hearing is that they took people's feedback. And that's great. That's nothing but a W. Imagine if Dungeoneering was more like Delves. Okay, imagine this, right? Dungeoneering, it's like Delves, but with ferrets. If you think about it, it's perfect. It's the perfect RuneScape update. And what if the benefits increase as you level? Wait, you mean like, I'm so bad at RuneScape, oh my god. Wait, do you mean like leveling benefits? Where I just omnied the time through. Okay, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Omni's not even that good anyway. Overrated ability. I'm part of the Ember Staff gang now. I don't even need Omni power. The power of Omni power? What's that? I bet it doesn't even do 800 KDPM. There we go. Hi, Jazz. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? I was on the news. I felt like a weatherman reporting on the state of my beloved RuneScape the Third. I do think it's really funny though that I gave a 30-minute long interview, and they basically put in 100% of everything I said about e-dating. I just clicked escape. I just clicked dive. All right, let's go. Nothing. 2026 start with a bang. Yeah, not bad, right? Not a bad start. I'm also I'm going to Jagex HQ for a creator event next week as well. So I'm going to be in the UK. And Anna's coming with me too. So kind of a big start to the year, to be honest with you. Like, it's kind of just solid. You must have thought it was a good angle. Yeah. Which I'm all good with. Is Cash going to be there? I don't believe so. But I will let him know when I'm in town, in case we have a chance to, like, meet up or something. Yeah, no, I just thought, like, she's obviously been a RuneScape player her whole life, and I've said for several years now that, like, at some point when the timing is right for something that I'm doing at Jagex, I would love to bring her with me. Could be for the filming of a show, or for the casting of an event, or a work trip, or a creator, like, just for something. I put it out there that it was something that I wanted to do and I thought would be really cool for her. And they basically got back to me and was like, yeah, this is probably the right one. Which is really nice of them. And obviously, like, we're paying for her flights and stuff and all that. Like, Jagex isn't, like, paying for her to be there. That would be, like, crazy, but they're letting her tag along. And that's super, super awesome. I called in some favors for that one. No, but in reality, like, I did actually think they were going to say no. And, it's a good reminder that sometimes you just need to ask. Like, I was thinking, like, this is going to be such a big no, and the way that I asked was very, like, by the way, like, please don't, like, do not say yes to this unless you think it, like, actually makes perfect sense and is good and is fine and everything else. And then they were like, yeah, of course. And I was like, oh, damn, I probably could have just asked. Probably didn't need to spend a week thinking about if I was going to ask or not. Will we fly together? No. By virtue of her being from a different country. But we arrive at the exact same time. Okay, Kerpac, I would like to get some shards. Or a staff piece. Actually, you know what? We should take a staff piece, because the staff piece will allow me to kill bosses faster. Which feels good. The other thing, too, is I think it'll be really fun to start going to a Amasket once we have all of the best in slot except for the Amasket gear. Because then when I get a keeps drop, I can just slap it on. I think I just omnied 3 times. Holy. I think it's really cool that you're bringing with you. Yeah, I'm super excited. It's also nice too because it gives her like, it'll give her some insight into like my work and my, you know, I would say my life because obviously she has a deep understanding of my life, but I think it's gonna be really fun for her. All right, the luck ring is fastened. Are the drop rates also fastened? Here we go! Nope. What's my favorite weapon in the game and why? Mine is Vasoa. Cool, cool. Looks cool, cool lore. Spec is even more amazing. Ooh. Good question. I think I'm gonna answer. I think the Fasoa is like it's probably the coolest weapon in RuneScape. But for me, once again, being the story-based individual I am, I am gonna go with the Exekill. Because it was a weapon that, like, I was in some small way involved with. So I just, you know? I just feel a little closer to it. Am I able to fly on Ottawa right now to the UK? I'd have to go through Toronto. So there are direct flights from Ottawa to the UK. There wasn't a direct flight that had me arriving either at the same time as Anna or at like a reasonable cost. I think is possibly part of it too. Which, by the way, like I think is super reasonable. Like, that's like the most fair thing ever. So on the way back, I am flying direct. On the way there, I am flying through Montreal, which is like completely fine. It's like a 30-minute flight, and then I get on a plane and then fly all the way there. Getting to your work plus experiencing inside jackets is huge, yeah. I don't know. I just like so many reasonably, like, to be fair, Jackets HQ does do like tours and things. Like, you can schedule them, and if there are people in the office, they you know, it is a thing that they do. But I just thought it'd be really cool for her. ZGS, yeah, ZGS is a good one too. The lore behind the brackish blade is crazy. What? Wait, what's the lore behind the brackish blade? What did it do? I had no idea. Be staying extra time? We're leaving 1 day later. So we have a free day, and we don't know what we're doing with it yet. One of the possibilities for what we're doing with our extra day is hanging out with Pup. Because he is also around for an extra day, I think. But yeah, we have no plans. We could, like, we need to go back to London. We need to find our own way back to London. So we could go to London. We could just stay in Cambridge. I think it's gonna depend how the trip goes, right? If we have a desire to explore, I'm sure we'll do that. And if not, we'll just chill. Do they? They didn't say that when Finna and I went and talked to the Gemmas outside. Yeah, I don't think they do, like... showing up at the door, but I believe if you like email it and you schedule it in advance and you ask them like when it's a good time, I know at least they used to. Yeah, maybe they don't do it anymore? I know they used to, though. Did I win? Bang! Dude, when am I gonna get some skillcape shards? We haven't got a single one of the ones we want yet. That's my 1200th Kerpac kill. Wait, how many staff pieces have I even had on my main? Maybe I've had a lot. Maybe, like, all of this is, like, my own fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in 1200 kills. Wait, what? Wait, that's terrible. Wait, that's like... Wait, that's not even close to the rate. How many of those are not solos? They're almost all solos. That is at least 1,000 solos. So we're gonna hit it back to back. I don't think any weapon will beat Bolg in terms of mechanics to me. So you know why I hate the Bolg? And I do apologize, but this is the truth. This is how I really feel. And I think it's the only way to feel as well. If you don't feel this way, you're wrong. When I was helping in the creation of Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, and I saw the Vestments of Havoc and the red Death Zami robes and the Chaos Roar ability, and then I heard that the best weapon from Zami was gonna be a bow, I wanted a red, sinister, terrifying, sharp, scary-looking Zami bow. And I was legitimately, overtly bummed when I saw it for the first time in pre-release, and it was green. I was like, I know there's lore reasons why Guthix bow, but it's Zami. Dude, I don't need the bow from some washed up dead has-been. I want the bow of the Lord of Chaos. Respectfully. Sorry, Guthix. Love you, Guthix. But yeah, no, mechanically the Bolg is cool. It's definitely one of the more unique weapons in the game. But yeah, no, I wanted a, like, you know what, like what they did with the Ember Staff, right? I wanted that, but as a, like a Zami bow improved look situation. Don't speak about Guthix like that. Oh no. That would actually be the funniest thing to get, like, canceled for. Can you imagine trying to explain that to people? It's like, wait, what happened? You used to be a streamer, like, what happened? Like, someone sees me, like, you know, they're checking out at, like, the grocery store that I'm working at. And it's like, yeah, so, I said mean things about, a god that died 10 years ago. And there was just no coming back from that. You're getting jumped at RuneFest? Oh, no. I shouldn't laugh, because sometimes people do actually tell me, like, if I see you at RuneFest, it's on site. It's like, okay. Go outside. Alright, Kerpac! It's time! For nothing. Wait! I got shards! Let's go! Wait, big! Okay, so now, We have to go outside. I'm over halfway. We gotta go outside, and then we gotta kill some dudes to reset our bad luck mitigation. Oh my god, this strat worked. This strat worked. Bro, it's just like Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos, for real. It really is. It's just like Zammy. Does anyone know why there's only one engineer, by the way? Like, you would think at, like, a war front, you'd probably want, like, more than one. Like, I don't know for sure. I'm not, like, a war master. I just feel like if I was doing it, I'd probably have, like, one less random dude walking around aimlessly and one extra engineer. You know? I'm just saying, like, the math on the creeping barrage TM is a little bit difficult. You know? It's not one-tickable. How many did it give me? Like, hundreds. It actually gave me, like, 160. Like, a good chunk. A healthy bit. I don't know. Our team only has one engineer, and we seem fine. Yeah, but do you work at the Department of Waging War? I didn't think so. The engineer was replaced by AI. Oh. Unlucky. This is kind of firing me up, though, because every kill we do here where I don't get any juice, I feel like I'm, like, actually... I mean, I am. I'm increasing my chance of juice in the future. Like, easily, we kill, like, 20 of these, and then we get back in there. Lore-wise, where do these dragons come from again? They came from... No Dawn. Right, chat? You were on BBC? I was! Junkbutt, I was on BBC! And I'm getting so many random messages from all of the actual grown-ups in my life. They're like, hey, long time. Saw you in this article. Was there a reminder that, like, holy crap, a lot of people read the BBC? Like, it kind of blew me away. Like, actually, like, yeah, anyway. Alright, this is last kill. Actually, no, I'll do one more after this. We go there, and then if I get a wand reset, I'll do one more. No wand reset. Alright, call it there. And then we just hope that I don't get any shards this kill. It is kind of funny that this legitimately seems to work. Like, it's like sort of cursed, but... Alright, and now we can go back and we can get a big, massive... conglomeration of shards. What about Rune Dragons? Are they from somewhere else? Aren't they from Kesti? Are we gonna break your scaphoid every time you talk lore? But Matthias, perhaps if we discussed lore more often, I would become better at it. How about this? If you write the lore video, I'll make the lore video. And then we can get RS guy very smartly soundingly talking about lore. It's genius. No, it does remind me, like, even for, like, Telos from Scratch, that series, all those years ago, and Ice Telos from Scratch, I literally had to bring in a lore expert to make sure that the cutscenes made sense. Because I wrote, like, all of the cutscenes and stuff. But I did not have enough lore knowledge to solo the beast. You're famous. Yeah, no. Definitely a really cool moment. I heard someone go remove necromancy. Oh no. Okay, I said it as a joke like an hour ago. I just added it to the end of a sentence. But no, necromancy is not getting removed. Fear not. I mean, I guess or fear if you want to, but I think it's like probably gonna be chill. Well, isn't Telos the like anima construct that is guarding the heart of Gielinor? Like, he's the protector of the juice, right? Like, as far as I understand, there's like a Chick-fil-A, right? And the Chick-fil-A is in the center of the universe. And it's important to keep the Chick-fil-A safe because drunk people keep getting into fights outside. And Telos is like the security guard preventing them from, like, destroying the core of Gielinor, the planet. Kind of? That's a Taco Bell, not a Chick-fil-A? I'm sorry, I've never been to a Taco Bell, so I just, you know, I just don't see as vivid imagery. Is it Pterodactyl? There ain't no way bro's name is Pterodactyl. That would be... There ain't no way. More people would call him that. I know, I actually do think he is a Dactyl Dragon Kid. Legitimately. Telos isn't closed on a Sunday? When was the last time you killed Telos on a Sunday? And then... Did you get a drop? Checkmate. That's Waffle House? Dude, why would you get into a fight at a place that specializes in waffles? I'm sorry, like, some things just aren't worth fighting for, you know? Alright, Kerpac. Do you have a care package for me? Bang! Okay, no, didn't work. We go again. My troll! He is the warden of the heart of Gielinor. And the wars above are causing him to awaken. Okay, so I was like spot on. I feel like I was spot on. I feel like everything I said about Telos was correct. Kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. Taco Bell may actually be S tier drunk food. Alright, I'll have to try it. Wait, maybe we get Taco Bell for the Susathon 2.0. Are you Kara lacking in drops? No! I'm so happy with the drops I've had. What do you mean? I've done 30 hours of Kerpac, and I got a greater concentrated blast ability codex. Why wouldn't you be happy with that? The grilled cheese burrito is fire? Huh? I ate a grilled cheese for lunch today. It was actually, like, really good. It was an S tier grilled cheese. It actually was, too. Fresh sourdough bread? And then I didn't have cheddar. But what I had is I had a thin layer of cream cheese on the inside of the fresh baked sourdough bread. Okay? And then nestled in between the 2 layers of cream cheese, a layer of brie cheese. It just, like, absolutely worked, all right? It just worked. Did you read it to unlock Greater Concentrated Blast? I already had it, so I threw it into the exchange.
Warning.
I sold it off for
The streamer
parts.
is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Wait, no, I have water runes. What? I definitely have water runes. That sounds delicious. Can you email me one? I don't think so. Oh, greater concentrated blast. No, that is the future of RuneScape upgrades, though. Every upgrade in the game is going to be like Rex Matrix. 10 of old thing plus 1 of new thing. So in like 10 years, there probably will be a greater concentrated blast. And it'll require 10 G-Conc codices. So everybody in chat should buy like 100 of them. All at once. Dude, I'm such a reverse mercher. I feel like I should have like held on to my G-Conc before that. And then I'd probably be rich. I'm already prepping for Greater Divert. You and the entire PVME. All right, that was the last sip of my coffee. I'm lucky. Cigarette, did you see the whole rare economy slightly crashed? No! Wait, it did? Wait, why is that? Oh, speaking of merching. I thought you meant like merch, like selling t-shirts. I thought you were saying you wanted us to sell t-shirts that showed the rare market crash. Which, like, honestly, not the worst idea we've had. What do you got, Free Blast? A Chaos Diurnal token. You know what? I'll say it. I guarantee you when we use that, my Zammy chest goes down in value. I guarantee it. Party hats are down 7 to 10 bill? Wait, holy. I don't even know how much party hats are. Wait, why are they crashing? Is it people merching? Like, why are people dumping party hats? Is it because they think bonds are going to go down? Like, it has to be related to MTX, right? In some capacity? Why are we still using LE? Because Jagex hasn't given us an API that gives us an alternative. Also, we don't use LE. We are based, and we use the Flipaholics Discord bot. Because the difference between LE and Flipaholics is very, very simple. One, Flipaholics doesn't randomly, like, call for JMods to get fired for, like, literal I have never had a job in my life reasons. Which is what they did to Mod Yui when he joined Jagex. They called for his firing because as a new worker on RuneScape, he didn't have a lot of experience on RuneScape. Which is, by the way, what happens when you start a new job. So that's one reason why we hate LE. Because what a brutal first week at a new company. We're lucky he didn't instantly leave after that garbage. Two, Flipaholics, you know that they're flipping. Whereas LE, the price manipping is blatant, but they pretend like it's not happening. Yeah, they crash out because he blocked them. Of course he blocked them, and he should have. Like, when... I love it when people get really offended that they got like I'll give you a good example. Sometimes like I'll ban people from chat because they're toxic in their own communities and I don't want that in my community, right? And you know what a really bad way to show that you're not toxic is? Sending somebody like death threats on the internet because they banned you. It's like that. I can't believe he would block us because we're toxic. I know what'll show him. Let's publicly call for his firing. Freaking clowns, bro. Ellie's the absolute worst. And the worst part of that, too, was I was stuck in the middle of it, too. Because in the same post that Ellie made, like, that was, like, totally awful and gross and inappropriate. Actually, if someone has a copy of it, I would literally pull it up. It was that crazy. They made a post about how happy they were that I was joining Jagex. Because I joined Jagex, like, around the same time. It was like, don't put me in this stupid, dumb, idiotic witch hunt. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, I was so embarrassed to be a RuneScape player. I really was. Where's all my food? Oh my goodness. Wait, chat, where's my snare? Wait, I might be dead here. I'm dead. Immort? Bro, we gotta bust out the Mort at Kerpac? Oh, it's a rough day. It's a rough time to be alive. But hey, you know what they say. A kill is a kill. Alright, Kerpac. What do you got for me, bot? Wait, did I get shards? I did! I have 800 shards! Wait, the method is working. The method is working. It's like that dude that went off on me for banning him. Yeah. You're kind of telling on yourself when you do that. Was Ellie the site that introduced AI? Yeah, it was Ellie Intelligence. Correct. And it was crazy. Wait, why did my music stop? Someone in my house just kidnapped my music? Kidnapped my music? And started playing it in the kitchen. Unfiltered strawberry per kill. I got you. It was... It doesn't say. 170? I'm blind? Oh, 170. Huge. We're cooking. I can't hear you at max volume because the rain is so loud. Holy moly. Chat, someone in my house keeps asking Google to play TikTok by Kesha in my kitchen. And they don't realize that it's hooked up to my Spotify. Surely I take it back a third time. I don't know who it is, but we're beefing now. Well, it doesn't benefit us if it's in the kitchen. What I was doing the right thing. Currently 101 say 140 arcade say a powerful community rituals way to look for 120. I think so. If you're playing actively, rituals are really good. You want to just do like the highest level rituals you can. I think. You ready to turn off the noise canceling on your headset today? I sure did. It's the best. Ow, I'm dying. I'm no longer dying. Ember Staff! But yeah. But like, Ellie didn't generate and store the response from GPT, so they literally queried the AI every time you went to the page. So it was expensive? Wait, like they paid money. Like a lot of money for Ellie intelligence. No, they didn't. Wait, Josh, are you serious? They didn't. You're telling me a bunch of trees had to die for Ellie intelligence? Gallons of water? We can't buy RAM because of Ellie intelligence? That's crazy. But debating between thieving, farming, and fletching for my fourth cape. So something interesting is happening in RuneScape right now. All of the inverted capes that people really sought after and found deeply desirable, people are finding them less desirable because everyone around them is wearing them. So based on that, I actually think you go off the board for your fourth one. I'm definitely going off the board for my last one. I'm gonna go... I would actually skip thieving for that reason. I think thieving's gonna be the most common cape. Potentially. Hi, X, do you think of the 6-7 months? I appreciate it. That's very kind. How are you? I hope you're well. We're playing the game. Am I gonna get a Kerpac drop, or is my tectonic gonna break? Rendering me unable to do more Kerpac. It's a very, very exciting game, as you can imagine. Riveting. Another fun fact, your burger uses as much water as 1.5 million queries. Okay, I have a hot take about that. People are using that to be like, so why do you care about the water? I have a hot take, which is that my burger provides significantly more value than 1.5 million Ellie intelligence queries. I just feel like one of those two things does something, you know? I remember because we got a drop, we need to go out and kill some Dragonkin outside to reset our bad luck mitigation on these skill cape shards. We shall not be defeated. Want to bet? I got a wand spec, and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, we do it again? Milk uses a lot of water too? Yeah. I mean, people like to use the like livestock comparison because yeah, no. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why like being a vegetarian, which I am absolutely not, but it's one of the reasons why it is a lot better for the earth. I just feel like it's not like a gotcha to be like, this isn't bad for the earth because this other thing is also bad for the earth. I don't know. I feel like to me that isn't as much of a gotcha. The water discussion is interesting, though, because the power consumption is a lot more concerning. Yeah, that is super fair. Or the fact that we can't buy RAM. All right. I think this will be the last one that I kill. I think we've killed the right amount. To get some good bad luck mitigation. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing for bad luck mitigation, I'm collecting... Not bad luck mitigation at Kerpac. Bad luck mitigation for the shards. for the cape fragments. Because that's apparently a thing. Just download it? True. Am I allowed to ask questions? And yeah, of course, absolutely, anytime. Do you have mid-game so many efficiency questions? Yeah, genuinely? So one, if you want to, if you join the Discord, there are lots of Iron Men in there that like answering questions, but to like genuinely use my Twitch chat to ask questions, I will happily answer them. But also, wait. You know what else you could do? You could go to the rsguide.com, which is our completely for free website that is not monetized in any way, that has a bunch of skill training guides and has a bunch of mid-game goals specifically. So if you're struggling in the mid-game to figure out what to do, these are write-ups that were written by either myself or a couple close friends. And it's basically what the goal you might... These are just all things you might want to go for. And then you type your name in here, and it'll tell you what you need to unlock the thing. And then we've got late game as well. So, that also could be a good show for you. Imagine the AI chat box at the bottom right. Would be elite. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm so AI averse that... I don't know if it needs it. But yeah, anyway. Any situation where you want to Cinders over 5-piece 2 again? No. 5-piece is the best. I was trying to use the site, but I don't think I was using it to its full potential. To be fair, it's in the middle of like a big overhaul. So there's a lot that is happening with it in the future that hasn't quite happened yet. Which also is part of the reason why the RS guide is now open sourced. So we're looking for additional contributors. So if anyone wants to help out, you could do so in my Discord. Remember, as going up is good because it'll force the industry to put time into optimizing software. I mean, that is a good hot take, because that is definitely a hot take. I mean, to me, it's the same as the memory debate from like a couple years ago, which is that memory got a lot cheaper, so game companies just stopped optimizing their games at all. And now you'll get like a FIFA game, and it's like 240 gigabytes. And you're like, what? This used to be a DVD amount of storage. But also, like, I still think it's like a huge net negative. But you're right. The industry could optimize in such a way that a lot of processes use less RAM. But to me, that's still not like a net positive, in my opinion. Now plug the VOD channel. You need to feather the VOD channel into conversation seamlessly. I will only plug it if it comes up organically. That's the rule. That applies to every sponsorship and product placement. That's just, those are the rules, you know? We really enjoy RSC. Felt like I read out of content on old school. RSC feels like there's so much content that also makes it confusing. Yeah, it's RS3 is a big game. It really is. There's more content in RS3 than there is in old school, which is crazy to think. But then the difference for it is a lot of the content in RS3, I think even more so than old school, is like outdated slash not modern or not like really played or used too much. So you kind of have to navigate stuff that like people won't actually touch or talk about. Can make it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, welcome to RuneScape too, by the way. Here we go. Luck of the Dwarves is on. Any's? Okay, I'm starting to feel a little dry. I'm not gonna lie. My trove! But I also feel like the sunk cost fallacy is setting in. Like, we need to break through, you know? Too much info on RSC, just word of mouth. NGL. Oh, I totally agree with that. Yep. That was one of the big inspirations for the RS guide as well, is like the amount of people that would come in a chat and be like, hi, I don't know what I should be going for in this game. How many kills I done now? I would honestly, I'd have to go back and look at how many hours I've done and then extrapolate that down to a number of kills. But I've done at least 9 hours of solo Kerpac. And I'm probably getting, with banking, I'm probably doing 10 kills every 45 minutes. So like 13 kills an hour. So like, yeah, definitely well over 100 kills for sure. Probably close to 150. Necromancy example is 0 advanced necro guides. I would consider in-depth advanced. Triple death skulls is surface level IMO. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I also think part of it for me, Jake, and this is also why I just made a second YouTube channel. Not just as a plug, but because most RuneScape players are not looking to min-max or optimize. They're looking to do the minimum they need to kill the thing they're trying to kill. And that's just like the way that it is. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But because of that, there is very limited interest in anything advanced. I have the same thing when I'm looking at wanting to get better at Magic. You know what I do when I want to try to understand something that people are doing with Magic? Like, I couldn't understand what Elliot was doing with a singular ABS spec in the middle of the Magic rotation. And it's not like it's written out anywhere as like, oh, this is why people do that. So I will literally just like, I DM'd Goat. I was like, hey, I saw somebody do this. Do you have any understanding of why? And then he explained it. But I find it hard for me because the kind of PVMing that interests me and the kind of like mastery that I want to have is very different than what most people want, which is like, what's the minimum amount of effort I need to get a Zuk Cape, or to kill Kerpac, or to kill Raziel, which like, yeah, anyway. I respect it, but it makes it hard to cover advanced things. In an industry where, you know, I am paid based on how many people watch the thing that I make. You're a hardcore Iron Man with no overloads? What? Pog? How do you get over the fear of wasting supplies when trying to get 100 to catch a kill count? Wait, Alfie, aren't you a main account? Brother, why do you care at all? Get in there and learn the boss. Wait a second. If you're a main account, that's crazy. If you're an iron, you treat it as an opportunity cost. Murtaz, say the primer, appreciate it. All right, luck ring on, cape on, wild magic on, staff piece. No, not on. I got 500,000 coins though. I'll take it. I want to wait till the integrity updates. I'm in the same spot, Canon. Like, literally, there's so much I want to do. And I'm just like, I'm realizing that it's not going to happen until the integrity stuff happens, or at least a chunk of it. So I'm hoping, and this might be a cope, but I'm hoping the first 3 months of the year, they do a lot. Because if they do a lot in the first 3 months of the year, then I can do my big series and like that kind of stuff right off rip, like a couple months in. Ideally, I don't need to wait till 2027 to do the big things. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. Thank you, Legos, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. How did I find Team Star Basket? So I presently have started going with friends because I've got a little group of friends that are down to go to a masket with me. But when I didn't have friends that would do a masket with me, I joined the Amasket Discord and I joined their team forming channels and I made sure I met all of their gear and setup requirements. And I started joining random teams. And I was very scared it was going to go badly, and it didn't go badly at all. It was actually completely fine. It's the best way to learn keybinds. This sounds really boring, but practice. Just practice them. You can watch a YouTube video and then practice them if you want, but just practice them. Integrity updates. Is all that MTX stuff? No, it's hopefully a lot of gameplay stuff too. We're gonna have to see. That's why I'm kind of excited that we're like, what, less than 2 weeks away from RuneScape Ahead? The last RuneScape Ahead was a banger. The last time we had a RuneScape Ahead, that was when it was the whole We Are So Back. The original We Are So Back. That's when, like, out of nowhere, Group Iron Man got announced. My IRL was your base at a masket? Wait, what? But I usually base at a masket. I've done, like, a total of, like, less than... I think I've done less than 2 hours of a masket, not as the base. But it's possible. I'm always panicking when I need to pray if I can use defensive abilities. Okay, so this can be for a couple reasons, right? You could just be panicking because you're nervous, PVMing, in which case PVMing more in practice will fix it. But if you find, and I tell this to like anybody that I'm teaching keybinds to, if you find that even after like weeks or months, you are frequently hitting the wrong button, it probably means the keybind is bad. In which case, you need to find a better spot for your prayers. Because you gotta remember too, right? Keybinds are designed to help you. The point of keybinds is to make RuneScape easier. If you're constantly hitting the wrong thing, that doesn't sound terribly helpful. When you were doing your mage rebuild. Oh, yeah, I did do an hour where I wasn't the base. Yeah, I remember that. I do recall. It was RSN Fiery Comet, who had an absolutely rough hour, by the way. Bro was going through it. He did not have the greatest success on that hour. I think that was Nezima N? Okay, I have no recollection of that. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? I mean, it could happen. Cool if so. Can't wait to go dry and then they fix drop rates. Yeah, but that implies that they're gonna fix drop rates. Pray for the third-party plugin announcement. Dude, I want the strongest quest helper known to man. I really do. I don't need quest helper. I need, like, quest assistant, you know? I need something even more distinguished. Like, pinky out, like, full-blown... Alright, Kerpac. It might be time. I mean, I guess it also might not be time. I got a double jazz page! I'm rich! How will be it's usually because I try to learn key mindset and prayer flicking at the same time. I mean, I think part of that is a lot of people learn prayer flicking. Oh, sorry, they learn keybinds so that it will help them learn prayer flicking. And I think that's, like, reasonable. I grant you the flash luck? Is that a thing? Okay, what's your resume? What kind of good things have you made happen for others? I appreciate the luck. I want to know what I'm getting into. Quest automation? Now, it does make me really happy looking back at where we were a couple years ago. A couple years ago, it wasn't Treasure Hunter is gone. It was people asking if they could buy quest skips with IRL money. Like, we've done a full 180 from that, at least. I click my prayer. You know, not to, like, put her on blast or anything, but my wife is absolutely I have a full suite of keybinds that I am absolutely not gonna bother learning or using a lot of the time. She does not, she does not use the keybinds for a lot of things. And that's okay. It's always like a play the way you want to, unless your aspirations for the game create a conflict with the way that you play. That's the only time there's a problem. So, for Anna, like, hey, she's happy playing that way, she enjoys the game, amazing, she should play that way. But if she tells me she wants to get Master Aura, and she's having trouble with it, you know, I'm gonna say there might be some things you gotta do to make that work. You may not be there. Should I have my prayers keep on? So if you look at my character right now, what you're gonna see is I am doing something called soul split flicking, where I am flicking back to my overhead prayers between every single auto attack that Kerpac does. You'll see my overhead prayer changing kind of constantly. And that is a technique that it's probably the most important PVM technique that a person can learn to make them improve at RuneScape. So it's very much up to you if you want to keybind your prayers, but if you want to be, like, a good PVMer in the current state of the game, yeah, you want your prayers bound. I will not sugarcoat it. It is extremely important. Because what Soul Split does is it heals you for a percentage of the damage you deal, but it's an overhead. So, you can't use Soul Split and Protection Prayers at the same time. So you actually, like, by design, have to flick between both of them. There's probably a side discussion there, which is that Soul Split is super overpowered, and Soul Split flicking is super not the most fun, but either way. Regardless, that is the game that we have. All right, Kerpac. Did I win? I didn't win. I've got casual BMR friends who sometimes ask, is this kill time good? And I started using the pup response of, are you happy with it? Yep. I always say, like, it depends what your goals are as a PVMer, right? I'd say for most people, getting a kill at a boss is good. But if you want to know if it's like a good timer, the answer is almost always if you have to ask. Like that's the brutally honest answer. Is for the most part, if you don't know what a good time at the boss is and you have to ask, you probably don't have a good kill time at the boss. But, you know. Oh, that better AD plugin is play mini order. Why don't we plug on ready your stream mechanics of the boss? Give you an ability combo to avoid it. I mean, different people learn in different ways. That's my way of saying that, like, I would absolutely hate that. There's already so much stuff going on your screen that to look at all of the stuff on your screen and also have to look at, like, a plugin that was... But at the same time, like, I voiced an Alt-1 plugin for Zuck that a lot of people apparently loved. And the way that it worked is it was literally me letting you know that there was a firewall that was about to slam into your head. It was me saying, drink an overload, your overload's gonna wear out. It was me saying, like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think maybe for some people that would be great, but... Not for me. I'm good. How do you combo eat without it keybound? Oh, with it keybound. Sorry. Yeah, so what you can do is... this is like a bit of forbidden RuneScape knowledge, but there's a process priority for combo eating. So if you have like a shark and a brew... If you click the brew first, you won't be allowed to eat the shark. But if you click the shark first and then the brew, I think you can eat both. So, what you can do is, if you put two keybinds right next to each other, and then you hit them at the same time, you will combo eat, but you need to make sure you're hitting them in the right order. Or you can just use blubbers. And then that way, they don't ever put each other on cooldown, and you can just eat them. You know, we like the eat food ability as well. Eat food is cool. Yeah, I think it's beneficial to make it auditory, though. That's the thing. I don't think I'd want another interface on my screen to distract my vision from my rotation, letting me know, like, what my next mechanic coming up was. Bro, that'd be like... it'd be like Google Maps. In 15 seconds... You're gonna get a melee slam. Go! No! I think it's a general life thing. Like if someone does something that was hard for them, but might be super easy for you. That doesn't make it less of an accomplishment to them, yeah. Well, no, I think in general, here's the thing, right? It depends on the person. I'm a person that I like the comparison to people better than me, because that's how I improve. That's what drives you to improve, right? If I If I see someone doing something that is better than me, I don't want someone to say, "Are you proud of your kill time?" What I want to hear when I'm asking like if a kill time is good is things that weren't good, things that I could do better. I like usually want to know. I mean, this has changed in the last probably year, but prior to like a year ago, when I was killing a boss, what I would do is I would look at the world record, and then my aim would always be to be within 10% of the world record. That was where I wanted to be in terms of my kills. That isn't really the case anymore though, because now every world record is super, super long pre-build, so it doesn't really apply to a casual kill, but... What was my reasoning to put inverted dungeoneering into S? You're not gonna believe this one. I liked what it looked like. I know, sorry if that's too crazy for today. I put it in S because I thought it looked good. Yeah, no, what actually happened is I didn't like what it looked like in the picture, and then I saw someone with it in-game, and it looked sick. It looked so good in-game that, like, it actually stopped me. Like, it stopped me in my tracks. I was streaming, and I literally stopped what I was doing to marvel at it. So to me, it's like, that has to be an S. Are you kidding me? It's a good thing that I wasn't operating a motor vehicle at the time, because like it could have caused an accident, you know? I was staring. I refuse all new pre-builds? Yeah, and that's super reasonable. I mean, I'm not a big pre-builder myself either. And like, yeah, that's very fine. The reason I think pre-builds are like, I don't think they're bad, I just think they're not for me. But I know a lot of people enjoy them, but also, in general, when you're pushing kill speeds like that with a pre-build, you're not actually getting more kills per hour than someone who's going in and fighting the boss. A lot of the time. So, yeah. But I definitely preferred when speed killing didn't have pre-builds like it does now. It was easier for me to benchmark myself, figure out how I was doing, but now anything I do is going to be half the world record, because the world record is going to make phase 1 disappear in 8 seconds because it dagger spec'd 12 times because it did a pre-build. So that's why I don't like pre-builds. It just makes it harder for me to tell if I'm doing okay or not. But other than that, I'm fine with them existing. Okay, this actually has to be the kill. Where are we gonna drop? I'm already out of water runes! Oh no. Chat, what do we do? I mean, I guess I could hydrate myself, but my character is out of water runes. Oh my god, rip that hardcore, what? Wait, brother, what? Bro, a maxed hardcore dying to pickpocket AFK is insane. Bro, that's so embarrassing. Oh man, I feel bad for them, but what? How? Oh my god, that's so ungood. It's just so unwise. Why would you do that? Why would you use Oblivious perk without a Ring of Life on a hardcore? That's like a recipe for disaster. Oh man, that hurts. Right, Tazar? Yeah, but the hardcore strat for thieving is you just don't use Oblivious perk. So the second your Crystal Mass drops and you get punched, you just stop. Water runes plus boots if you want them. Yeah, boots would be good probably. I don't have boots. I need a whetstone. I don't have a whetstone. Yeah. I mean, I'm the idiot that died to Calphite King, so I'm not really one to talk, but, like, dude. I'm out of Vuln Bombs, too. Oh, no. Should I lower the GP made by 2 mil? Maybe I should. No, I'm not going to, but we are in financial trouble for sure. So we're good on those, we're good on those, we're good on those. I'm low on air runes as well. What, 200K? Yo, I can't afford this. I can't afford any of this. All right, I need my stat piece now. It's time. I had fun not getting the stat piece for an extended time. I'm no longer having fun not getting the stat piece for an extended time. I don't have any basket pages either. Ooh. I don't even see Deado on the bar. Yeah, I'm just using them for the power bonus. Wait, I want to see if I have any pages in here. 32! Yes! Wait, I'm actually going to bank all of this. I'm going to forget that I have loot in places if I don't. So we're banking that. I am going to not use all 32 of these pages. I'm going to use 8 of them because whenever we get a Fasoa, we're going to swap to a Grim for most of our stuff. But that's helpful. We like that. That's good. Even with Oblivious, sign stops you? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I'm so much of a scaredy cat on my hardcore. I don't even use the thieving bag. I don't even bother. With any perks or any, like, I just leave in the bank. What's the story behind BBC News? Yeah, so my understanding of it is they wanted to run a story in early 2026 about RuneScape and RuneScape's 25th anniversary. And they wanted to run kind of like a feel-good story, trying to talk about it and figure out why people are still playing the game after this many years. So super accessible, super like, yeah, just a cool story about a video game that millions of people are playing even after a really, really, really long time. And yeah, they reached out to me in December and asked me if I'd be down to give an interview. So in late December, I did a video call interview with the author of the story, Tom Gherkin. And I spent half an hour talking about RuneScape with him. And then the article came out yesterday, and my niche RuneScape YouTube channel is now linked on the front page of BBC News. Which is kind of cool, I think. Yeah. I'm glad I did it. No regrets. That's basically the story. But yeah, I mean, I said a lot of positive stuff. I also said some negative stuff as well. And it feels like they really had a desire to run a story focusing on the positive, which I respect a lot. But also, I do think it's kind of funny because the end result of that is effectively, I feel like I come off as a serial eat-ater. And the biggest wife guy in the world. Hi, Noah. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. I mean, are you not? I don't know what you're talking about. You know why I don't want to be a wife guy? The only wife guy I remember in, like, the only wife guy I remember, like, from my upbringing on the internet was frickin' Ned Fulmer from the Try Guys, who was like the world's biggest wife guy and said my wife like 1,000,000 times a day while also cheating on his wife. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be a wife guy anymore. I can be a quotation marks wife guy. I don't know. I just think he did irreparable damage to wife guys everywhere. So as much as I am very, very happy that I have Anna in my life and she's incredible, I don't know. I don't know that wife guy is what I want. Borat is a big wife guy? Oh, yeah, that's true. I think it was after my wedding. Kochi messaged me. And I don't even think he congratulated me specifically on the wedding stuff. Initially, I think the first thing he sent me was, did you do the voice? Because I think it's a rite of passage. Like, I think everybody does it at least once. Okay, ready? We go bang, 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 cape swap, luck ring, one spec, G-Conk, Ember Staff! Dude, so many cool abilities, so few drops. Hello, RuneScape name Evo Lucario. Thank you for the 78-month sub. And the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Wait, you were doing the Vorkler, weren't you? You were Vorkling it up. What is a wife guy? A wife guy is a guy that talks about their wife like a lot, bordering on a little too much, making it like a core part of their personality. Holy Hawaii volleyball star. Thank you for the 11 months. And Vitals, thank you so much for the 5 months. Chat, we've got a treasure train incoming. Pog. I don't know what this means. How incredible. Thank you guys for the treasure train. I'm too old for this. You bought your second Bolg? Wait, why do you need multi-Bolg technologies? Treasure train means you're gonna become rich? Pog! Let's freaking go! I'm about to become a treasure hunter? Oh yeah? Wait, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, for Afterdark 4. Wait, so does that mean you switch to the Gricko one only when you're Grickoing? I mean, that actually kind of makes sense. I feel like I honestly wonder sometimes why more Rangers don't do that. Because if you're a Ranger, you clearly have no issue with way too many switches. That like it actually kind of... Am I crazy or does that feel kind of reasonable to have two different Bolgs? One for... Because, like, back in the day, when you did, like, Coroming Darkbow meta, you wouldn't leave Coroming on your Ascensions or your Blightbounds. You'd have a Coroming swap. Like, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, no, that's... I'm honestly giving you a pass, Luca. That one's not that crazy. How are you gonna flank with only one Bolg? See, that's a good question, too. I don't know. I just feel like, Luca, if you really, really wanted it, like, if you actually wanted the 40 kill hour, I just feel like you would have 3 different Bolgs, you know? And it's, like, not even for the damage. It's just, like, to show the game that, like, you're in it to win it, you know? It's kind of like a power move. I was shocked for Bolg will be real when they make ECB specs. Stay with weapon swaps. Oh, it'd be so good. I would love that. Why is range like this? I don't know, but instead of complaining that I don't like it, and then having people that do like it, be like unhappy that I don't like it, I've just decided to not use the style. Until a week from now, when range turns into Necromancy 2. Dude, I love the Necromancy fear-mongering memes. It's so funny to me. People unironically calling, like, the combat beta, calling range Necromancy 2. And then when Magic's next, it'll be Necromancy 3, and then Melee will be Necromancy 4. It's so funny. It's only funny if taken not seriously at all, but I find it really funny. You need a 9800 X3D? Wait, no, I didn't get the X3D. So I can't do it. And that's the only thing holding me back, right, Luca? No other things holding me back. Did I win? Nope. Dude, I didn't even preamble that kill. When are range agents going live? Nobody knows. But apparently, according to mod Reaper inside of the Wazzlers Twitch chat, it was... What's the word I'm looking for? There are apparently a lot of changes. Like, they took a lot of feedback and made a ton of changes to the beta. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? We'll find out. You didn't get the XOD? No. Okay. I looked at... Because this is a new PC, and I almost got the X3D, and then I looked at, like, when it would actually be useful to me, and I didn't think it would help with RuneScape, and I also didn't think it would help with any kind of editing I was doing, unless I was editing with 4K footage, which I don't do. It was just like it was just an overkill for my computing needs. Why did I just Ember Staff? Oh, no. I don't flame range for being complicated. I'm the one that's stupid. I flame me? Wait, what? Did I misread that? Or is that what you said? Oh, no. Just like friggin' watch Luca do some ranging. Hate yourself. Repeat. Yes, you misread that? Oh no. Hold, I'm going back. I don't find range being complicated, but I am stupid, so it does scare me. Ah, I understand. Yeah, it disappeared when I was halfway through it. So my brain made up the funniest possible back nine. That's on me, boss. I don't think it would affect editing in 4K that much, would it? Just depending on what I was doing. But it was described to me as something that I probably wouldn't notice unless I was like crazy timelines, multiple layers, 4K footage, like just stuff that I will never be needing. Help! I'm struggling. I'm no longer struggling. The mantra of range is so insanely complicated. It's perpetuated by people who don't range. Okay, here's the thing though. Like, I wouldn't call myself someone who doesn't range. Like, I did a chunk of my Grandmaster timers with ranged. And I learned the perfect rotations. And, like, I gotta say it, at the end game, it is so switchy, it is unbelievable. Like, there's so much juggling between 3 different kinds of arrows and the EOFs. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm parroting it. Like, I genuinely felt it and didn't like it, and decided I would rather learn how to mage melee brid than to range camp. But yeah, like I learned the range Rakshas skip rotation from the old Grandmaster. Like I did a good bit of ranging. I also see why people really like it, but she complicated. She hard. You know what else is hard? Getting a stab piece from Kerpac! Oh my god. I got double stone spirits. I'm going through it right now. What has happened to us? I'm seeing so many devalued, inverted capes. Look at them all. Over there, level is getting pretty switchy, right? Fundamental level, I think it's not that rocket science. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think compared to the other styles, when you range and you tell someone they have to constantly count to 4 at all times, like, it's not like innately like crazy of an ask, but it's very different. Like, I don't want to have to count to 4. I don't even want to have to count to 1. Oh, really? You've been upscaling to 4K? For YouTube. Oh, so you're recording in 2K. You're rendering in 4K. Oh, no, you're upscaling to 4K via OBS. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I am not going to do that, but that's really cool. I mean, maybe I do that for something else, but I don't know. Actually, the main reason we didn't move to 4K like a while ago was file sizes, because we used to do all of our file sharing was done in a way that, like, literally I would send Nathan footage or he would download VODs and then edit them. So getting the file size down was really important. It probably, dude, I just did this entire phase with just one specs. What? Like, I literally I jump skipped just one specking the whole phase. I didn't even warp time. I just hit one spec over and over and over again. What the heck? Like, okay. Oh no. That was awesome. So balanced, so fair. Wait, what was I even saying? Oh, yeah, but now we edit off of my NAS. So technically the file size doesn't really matter, but I don't know. I just think most people don't even watch videos in 4K. I know the stats from a couple years ago were like 95% plus of people will watch on 720 or 1080. So it's like, I could make it look better, but it's not going to be impactful for most. But yeah. But see what else you don't watch 4K, especially on mobile, where I run it at 720. Yeah. Surely no one owns 720p. They don't own it, but a lot of people don't change YouTube off its defaults, and a lot of time, YouTube will default to 720p, both to save itself processing, and also to optimize on different devices as well. Like, if you're not somebody that changes it, you're spending a lot of time watching stuff in 720p, probably. All right, ready? Omni, Ring Switch, Wand Spec, Wild Magic, Ember Staff! I got nothing. 324 though is pretty fast. There's all the one specs. On mobile, YouTube defaults to 480p where you're at? Yeah, that's crazy. 480p. Like we're in the Stone Ages. Yeah. That's also one of the things that I focus on for my videos that we really had to like make an effort to do is like add lots of zooms, make sure everything is as big as it can be. That's why my interface is upscaled too. I actually prefer a tiny UI and a big game view, but if you're watching on mobile or on a smaller screen, it just makes it really, really hard to follow what's going on. Man, I'm so excited for RuneScape ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to like... I don't know. I'm just... The last one was so good. You know, the issue with Raid is Death Spores? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a big Death Spore guy either. Don't love them. Wait, how much HP is Kerpac? Like, for a full kill. Like, how much damage am I actually doing? 2, 1.3, 1.4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 1.7 mil? Staff be soon? Better be. If so, I was trying to figure out what my DPM is right now, but it's obviously like with warp time, on task, all that other stuff, but I think it's pretty solid. Like doing a 324, that's like close to 500k damage per minute. That's actually kind of nutty. With my Sanctum weapons. Sad, usable buttons other than Spec Attack, like Death Spores, didn't require second crit buff in order to use. It'd be as good as Magic? Yeah, that's fair. You know, I was thinking too. Even with Magic, I don't think it would be hard to add more meaningful buttons to it. Because Magic has the concept of spells, and the way that they're currently done is like just so bad. Like, there's no way in a game about magic and spells, the extent of it is right-click swap between 1 and 2. And that's basically it. And I guess auto for, what's it called? Ruby Aurora. I know a lot of people love the Ruby Aurora. Yeah, Nathan is convinced that there's going to be a new skill called Astromancy. Which, he's coping really hard. Like, I would make a hat or buy a hat and eat it on stream if that's the new skill. Just the idea that after Necromancy and how polarizing it is, they would put out another Mancy skill. He's coping really hard. I'm sorry, David. There's absolutely no way. He's like 100% convinced that the new skill is going to be announced at RuneScape Ahead, and it's going to be Astromancy. Did I win? Nope. Feels like my statement, that statement needs clipping? Go ahead. It's not happening. I'm waiting for another elite skill with invention scaling and 3 level 80 Rex. You know what would have been a great elite skill? Necromancy. Magic summoning prayer. Done. You know, like the 3 things that you do for necromancy? Yeah, you keep that clip, Effie. Keep it in the bank. I don't think it's gonna need to resurface, but you never know. It's weird that Intervention's the only elite skill. Yeah, so I think what happened with Intervention is they wanted to try out the idea of elite skills, plural. So they released all of the, like, elite skill XP curves, like, all the elite skill stuff, right? And then I would assume some kind of analytics relating to invention came back and indicated that elite skill bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if we never see another, elite skill. And it was just like a one-time thing, failed experiment. Didn't JMod say they wouldn't do elite skills again? Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember though, like, the JMods say things, and then the regime changes, or the idea changes, and then elite skills make sense again. Like, it can happen. Copium. But yeah, no, definitely, like, back in the day, they certainly said no more elite skills. In, like, no uncertain terms. But I also think Invention makes sense as an elite skill. The one thing Invention doesn't need, though, probably, is the wonky XP curve. I think the XP curve only makes sense if there were going to be a bunch of elite skills. And then because they ended up only doing one, I would be completely fine with them changing Invention's curve and just making it normal. They might have to, like, rebalance a couple little things, but, like, that would still be fine. Invention XP is so weird, yeah. It is. I mean, it is actually a better curve, though. Like, when we're looking at 120s and, like, the reason why they're kind of questionable in terms of, like, putting actual content behind them because they're so grindy, like, they were kind of cooking with what the curve is. 99 is 40 mil, 120 is 80 mil, I think is what it is for Invention. Like, that is, like, actually probably what it should have been. So 99 gets you halfway there instead of a tiny percent of the way there. Like, it is actually better. It's just, it was ahead of its time. Double cannonballs, Pog? The biggest skill about 70, 90, 70 or X called a specialization skill. Ooh. Hit him at the old winky face. Legally distinct elite skill. I'm in. I'm on board. If we had to get 120 to have full accuracy to mask it, yeah, that, I mean, that is what I'm most concerned about with these combat changes. I think the thing that is going to do the most damage to the game coming out of these 120 combat and aura removal changes is, it is a huge difference telling someone you need 99 and an aura versus telling someone you need 120 to be able to hit accurately. Like, it's just, mind you, when you're killing endgame bosses like a Masket, you're probably getting a crazy amount of XP from them, but still, it just, that's the thing I'm most worried about. Parkour, 80 agility, 80 constitution, and boots of lightness. Who doesn't have 120 skills, though? The new players that they're making all of these updates for. Like, it's kind of the whole point of the updates. And so, you know. Yeah, who doesn't have 120 skills is very, like... I have them, so everyone must have them. When, like, the average player doesn't have 99s. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? We've got a pretty endgame skewed vocal player base. But, yeah, no. The answer is lots of people. It just... Here's the thing. If the goal is to make combat more accessible, getting 120 in a combat skill be a requisite to PVMing does not make it more accessible. It makes it less accessible. So, it's kind of... It sort of just, like, goes against the mission, you know? It's like when editor Nathan and I talk about how we want to make more videos and upload more consistently, and then we spend the entire night making a second YouTube channel and remaking old thumbnails for videos that have already come out. You know? It just kind of goes against the mission statement. That's what I did last night, by the way. Well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was him, too. It was both of us. It was both of us. New channel? Question mark? Yeah, so what I did is I made a second channel because there's so much stuff that, like, doesn't belong on my main channel, but would be really fun to post. So it could be, like, things like tier lists, or highlights of things. Like, even, I was thinking about uploading all of my Grandmaster achievements that I did, like, and it's literally just the kill itself. And then even things like, we did, like, a Dragon Wilds playthrough, and, like, I couldn't put it on the main channel. So, yeah, we have a second channel now. Exclamation point second channel, if you want to be one of the first people to subscribe to it. But, you know, it was about time. All right, cape on, luck ring on, Kara package, facet, not facet, unlucky. Next kill. Wasn't the short channel second channel? Yeah, but then I stopped putting shorts on the second, or sorry, I stopped putting shorts on the shorts channel. So I felt like it would make more sense to yeah, start anew. 50 subsuit? Holy moly. Guys, at 1,000 I get to monetize. Wait, we're cooking. You know, it just gives me a place to, like, throw stuff that doesn't belong on the main channel, of which there's a lot. You were on the news for real? I was! Yeah! I was on the news. I was on BBC yesterday. Which is kind of cool. The BBC guy? Yeah. I mean, we did do Solak on the rebuild, but I don't think anybody got Blightbounds. Oh no, somebody did get a Blightbound. Oh, yeah, no, somebody did get one. It wasn't me though, it'd be somebody else on the team, obviously. Yeah, somebody definitely did. The more the team members are gap for new players, the more time will be spent, meaning the more veteran players have nothing to do. Unfortunately, that's just how things are going to be. Yep. I mean, or, crazy idea. They could also hire more people. And I doubt that happens because they're already taking a bunch of financial risk this year. But I am allowed to cope because I don't know how reasonable it is. Like, sometimes people act like RS3's dev team being small, or like our community management team being really small, so we can't have things like a podcast or like a lot of the stuff that old school has, right? And they act like that's like an unavoidable thing, but like in reality, there are solutions to that. It's just finding ways to make sure that that grants positive ROI. I heard you're famous now, Mr. BBC. Where'd you hear that from? Who told you that? Who leaked it? Get clipped? Bro, we're all pushing 30. I'm sorry. We're all pushing 30. We don't gotta do all that. You just don't have to. Some of us are pushing 40. We broadcaster is Unk? I am younger than the average demo. I'm just saying, you gotta understand your audience. It's important. Mr. Guy, you are Unk. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Sigh. Streamer, the streamer tries to guess every chatter's age. Oh, like just based on their chat interactions? Wait, that would actually be kind of fun. Especially for the people that have been here for like years. That actually would be really fun. I need to make sure that wasn't like TOS, but that actually would be really funny. What you can do to make it not TOS is you could have people submit their own ages. Like for the people that wanted to have their age guessed. That's really funny. Do me, although I probably shared it before. If you did, I don't recall. I am guessing you are... Okay, so the amount of time you've spent in chat in terms of years, like, definitely works against you. But I also don't... I think you're older than me. And the reason I say that is a lot of us grew up together in Twitch chat. But I feel like there was never a period of time where you were in Twitch chat and very obviously a member of the rowdy youth. So I feel like either you were just very mature and polite, or you are 31. How did I do? Pause jam? Close to 33. Okay, I did okay. I did okay. Huge. Wait, we're kind of cooking. Pretty sure I shared my age if you remember. I don't remember your exact age, but I remember you're about the same age as me. I'm pretty sure you're 29. The logic was there. I was cooking. Wait, Ice Cloud, no. Are you older than that? Wait, the Omega lol makes me... You're 26! Yeah, I think the thing that throws me off with you... I mean, 3 years off is kind of reasonable. The thing that throws me off is you have the, like, emotional maturity in Twitch chat of, like, a 15-year-old. But I also know that you teach, like, at a university level. So it's kind of like, you know? When I think of teacher, I think 50 years old and tenure, and doesn't care about the students, just cares about getting paid for the research. But then, when I think of the way that you act in chat, it's like the exact opposite of that. So, it kind of... You're easily the hardest one to clock. Like, really, really, really difficult to clock. Be like, alright, no, but I've also been here since the beginning. You've been here for a really long time, JPaz. But also, I feel like you would have joined the community, and I feel like you did a bit of growing up with the community. A little bit more than a Tommy. So, I would guess, I don't think you're much older than me. I think you're a little older than me. I would put you at... I'd put you at 30. 30 or turning 30. We are the same age. Okay. I mean, that's not crazy far off. That's not crazy far off. I'm 28, so far I've been consistently within a few years. That's not bad. You don't look or talk very old, but your position makes me think you're mid-30s. Yeah, in a way, Ice Cloud, it's kind of a compliment. Like, it's kind of like career goals. I don't know if I've ever said how old I am here. If you want, I'm happy to try to guess, but... I'm 260 kills dry at this boss? Yeah, I am also having trouble here. Like, I don't know how many hours in a row I've done, but it's like a lot. I'm out of his wax. Oh no. Let me get more. Are you 30? Mephi? Oh no, Mephi's guessing 32 for now, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I know a little bit about you. Not in like a creepy way, just because like we've DM'd offline and stuff because of your career and stuff. So you don't act older than me, but I think you probably are just because you've done so much kind of insane stuff in the industry, and that usually comes later for people. So I am gonna, and I mean this as a compliment, I'm gonna put you at 34 just because of where your career is at. Are these offers from the challenge? Correct. I'm quite far off. How old are you? Quite far off. You're 25? Oh my goodness. Bro, Nally is the chosen one. All right. You're cooking. Fair enough. Threw me off. I think I do better when I know the person less, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. What about me? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of cheating on this one. Mark, you give off Mini Elliot vibes. And Mini Elliot is a little younger than me, I think. So you're 27. Did I get it? Did I get it perfect? It's actually that easy. It's actually... You're 30? Okay, fair enough. I was close. I was close. It was close. This is a dangerous game. I don't want to, like, offend people either. Like, surely if you're, like, 24, you don't want to hear that you give off, like, 42-year-old energy. Now, we need to be bold and brash, chat. We have to. No help for Iron Man. See, here's the thing. You've been here for you know what I should have done? I should have checked the follow date. That's a good tell. No help for Iron Man. You followed my channel 9 years ago. That's not helping you. That's definitely not doing you any favors. Elliot, you're also 27. Wait, I'll do you after. I thought I knew how old you were. I thought you were 26, Elliot, but I could be completely wrong. I thought you were 26 because you give Legos energy. That's correct? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you know. Okay, no help for Iron Man. You've gotta be... Okay, no, we gotta play the man. We gotta play the man. Okay, not the game. You are 34. I'm gonna be way off. I'm in pain. You're actually 34? Easy. Okay. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better, chat. I'm cooking. Maddie being 34. Maddie, I can just tell, just from the way you interact in the Twitch chat, you are... I hope you are at most 23. I get the vibe from you that I get interacting with people in my family that are younger than me. You're 25? Okay, fair enough. At least I got the younger older correct. Actually, to be fair, then you're the generation that you did get your university years yoinked by COVID. So maybe that had a developmental impact. Least lucky timing, for real. That was cheers below you? I guess you didn't lose all of your eater. Yeah, you only left a bit. Yeah, that's actually true. Wait, yeah, that's actually completely true. All right, never mind. I have no excuse. I was just off. Fun game, I'm here to ask. Yeah, no, definitely don't. Definitely don't. Unless you want to. It's a lot easier for the people that talk a lot in chat. Just because, like... I don't know. I've been here forever, right? I started streaming when I was 14. So for the people that have been here for like a decade, like, I feel like I kind of should be able to clock it at least a little bit. What's Gupard's age? Well, Gupard needs to ask. I'm not going to guess his age if he doesn't ask. He definitely gives off... Gupard gives off ice cloud energy, though. Oh, I almost died. Oops. Okay, bad kill. Bad kill here. Yeah, it's also hard for me to guess Gupard, because, like, I just find it so much more difficult when they're French. Oh, no, am I dead? Surely not. Surely not! And then we pump the Amort. And then he wants back? Luck ring? Proc the Amort? Wait! Did it null my wants back? No, surely not. Alright, I didn't die. That was crazy. Everyone asks about their 80s. I feel like I'm in a Blink-182 song. Mark has a perfect record. I can't ruin it. You already did. I will not let the COVID era age me. It doesn't count. Fair enough. So, Deuce, you followed me in 2019. You do have 1,000+ messages. Here's the thing. I've never had to ban you for anything since 2019. So, like, that's a lot of years. It's a lot of years. Okay, you said bear witness is my favorite god, which is like a little... Is that furry pilled? Okay, maybe I just got unlucky and I clicked on the one thing that you said that was furry pilled. But I just feel like... Like, maybe I just got really unlucky, but the one message I looked at was... No, I know it's in a mascot line. I'm aware. But... I'll put you at 31. Deuce. You can be 31. But that's a shot in the dark. You're 24. Wait, you made your account when you were like... Fair enough. Yeah, that was a shot in the dark. I mean, we've never had to ban you. We've never, you know... Like, usually when people follow a Twitch... Because you followed, what, 7 years ago. So you followed when you were, like, 16, 17. Usually when people are that age, they have some bans on their record. Man, props to your parents. Yeah, the perfect record is what made me think, like, gotta be older. Bro, if I had been in my own Twitch chat at that age, I wouldn't have a perfect record. There's no way. Me next? Okay, so Chronic, you're friends with Nathan. So you've got to be in his ballpark of age. I honestly think, Chronic, I think you're... In the ways that you interact with Nathan and I, you occasionally give off, like, a bit of, like, a little brother energy. I think you're 18 months younger than me. So you're either 26 or 27. I'm going to say you're 26. Spot on? Literally perfect? Easy. I clocked him. I perfectly clocked him. Yeah, no, because here's the thing, right? Like, you remind me of, like, you're like me if there was, like, a little more light behind the eyes, you know? Plus, Kerpac is a young man's game. Oh, now I don't have a perfect record. Ah. Fair enough. Wait, I actually cooked with Chronic. Holy. I'm actually kind of proud of that one. Not bad. For real, that's insane. Chronic's like freaking out. Grandmaster's a young man's game too? Oh, for sure. For sure. That's why I know for a fact, like, Owen is not as old as the legends say. He just can't be. I don't know. I've seen those fingers fly across the keyboard. I've seen him execute a 10-way switch in a single game tick. So there's no way. It's just not possible. Yeah, I won't play the game with other people unless I know they want to be a part of the game, but I believe Yeoman was the oldest member of Locked In. Did I win? Nope. You know what's bad when my kills are, like, getting worse, too? His age is on his Twitch profile. Oh, easy. Okay, fair enough. Guess my age, you gnome? Bro, Q-Bard is such a tough one. Because here's the thing, right? On one hand, similar to Chronic, he gives younger sibling energy for sure, but he's also been bullying me since we were both children, if that's the case. Like, if he's younger than me, he was a 12-year-old bullying a 14-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. Okay, I feel like Gupard is... Oh, he can't be young. He's got to be a bit... 27. I'm locking in 27. All right, Gupard, how old are you? The 12-year-old is taller than the 14-year-old. You're 29. Okay. Okay, 2 years off. Wait, you're older than me? Wait. Bro, I'm gonna find out that Gupard was actually my high school bully that followed me. That's crazy. 29. And he was calling me Unk. Let me know how your 30s are. Hope the back pain every morning isn't too bad. My guess number 3. No, I mean, it's a hard one to clock because he does give out, he gives off Ice Cloud energy, but it's such a unique relationship. Ryan will never guess my age. Gupard is Tanner from high school. No, he literally is. That's crazy. Awesome God. Okay. You've been following since 2018. Account created in 2016. Oh, man. 4 timeouts, 600 messages. So here's the thing. You're kind of a bit of a lurker with 600 messages. That's going to make it a little harder. Dude, account created in 2016. I think that's throwing me off the set. Because I think you give younger than me vibes for sure. But if you made your account in 2016, I made my account in 2014. So maybe you're on the tail end of the same generation and you are 26. I'm not changing my answer just because of when you made your account. 26. I'm not 26, I'm 30. All right, I should have looked at the account creation date. Fair enough. That's really funny. Do we know what he got timed out for? I didn't want to check. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of... When someone's been following since 2016 for 10 years, I feel like it's a little uncouth to, like, pull up their chat logs from when they were a 20-year-old. I just feel like, you know, uncouth is such a great word. I don't know, it just... 2016 being 10 years ago just hit me. I know. It's nuts. My turn, Martin's? Ooh, wait, I gotta look at your account creation date. Hold. Uncouth just aged me a few years. Hey! I started reading books again a couple months ago. My vocabulary is slowly leveling up. I don't want to put... Nathan, can I put you on blast? Can I put you on blast for something? I think he's probably fine with it. It's vocabulary related. If he doesn't reply, I think I might just do it. It's not that bad, but it's like, to anyone that knows Nathan, it's the most classic Nathan thing of all time. Wait, let me get a stat piece first. How about this? If I get a stat piece, I won't put Nathan on blast. Sorry, Nathan. So I've been working with Nathan for like many years, like probably like 3-4 years now, easily. And we talk a lot about like what we're doing for videos and how we're doing pacing and storytelling and like cutting out extra stuff. And the word that I've been using for 4 years to describe like for like 4 years, I've been saying like the word that I always use is succinct. Also, I might be going to a mask hit. But yes, I've been using the word succinct, and I found out like 2 weeks ago that Nathan didn't know what that word meant, / thought it was a word I made up. So for years, and he never brought it up once. So a couple weeks ago, we had an interaction where I was like, I want to cut more down. Succinctness. And he said, huh? And I sent the dictionary definition succinct. And he said, WTF. That's not even a joke. I've never heard of that word before. Which is a little unlucky. Poor Nathan. But yeah, no, the classic Nathan thing is just the fact that like he didn't bring it up at any of the other points. Okay, I just got invited to an Amasket Speeds team. And they seem like they really need a fill. So I am going to join and help. And we'll take a little break from Kerpac. I mean, we've done 8 hours of straight Kerpac. I am like... I feel bad that I'm on this team, though. Like, they must have been really desperate. Y'all must have been... What role would I prefer if you have green one? So, I need to apologize. These guys are juicers. Sorry about my gear. Aaron knew what he was getting into when he inved me. Oh, man. All right. Now, it honestly, like, if we get a drop, it speeds our rebuild up a bunch. But also, I've done a lot of Kerpac. Like, a crazy amount of Kerpac. Yeah. I feel bad because I know these guys are juicers. But that's okay. I can be a juicer too. By not dying a single time and not messing anything up. What is rule G1? It is you take the first green line. Are we doing 1 or 2 Ks? Brother, I'm wearing full tectonic. Oh no. I'm scared. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can do this shit. I can do anything. Keeps or splits? It'll be keeps, probably. Yeah, no. I honestly don't mind an hour of something that isn't Kerpac, even though Kerpac is really annoying me. When do you guys swap over? Or wait. I can do splits. Wait, I can do splits. If they usually do splits, let's do splits. Are they 4-way or 5-way? All right, we're doing splits. I'm fine with a splits hour. Easy. Yeah, that's why I always ask when I join a random team. Like, not like a random team, but like, you know, a team that I don't know the people. Because you never want to get a drop, and then the person that gets it thinks it's keeps, and everybody else thinks it splits. Like, that's always really awkward. So now I can leech other people's RNG. That's kind of big. Dude, I can't believe how much Kerpac we've done. I'm actually enjoying it, though. Like, I'm down to do more, but yeah, no. Mix it up. Get an hour of something else in. Some speedy 1K Amasket. it could be what the rebuild needs. It really could. Because if we get a big drop, I can get a Fasoa. Like, genuinely, if anybody on the team gets a big drop that isn't the Iron Man, it's done. Can we agree to not get sub 7 1K? If you get a sub 7 with my gear, that's like... the most historic PVM ever seen. They want me to throw 4 scarabs east, 2 west. All right. 4 east, 2 west. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do anything, chat. Oh, man. What is going on here? Four east, 2 west. The Scarab Strangler. No, I'm the Scarab Supplier. G2 means that green line too. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm going to start that phase west, and then I'm going to grab the second green line. Oh, man. What have I gotten into, chat? Nah, it could be fun. Oh, I think I need to add people too. I should still have Vex added. How do you count the green line, from left or right? You don't count it from left or right. You just watch a mask its feet. Wait. I'm G2 as usual, I assume? Oh, no. Okay, now I'm green 1 again. I'm green 1 again. Yeah, so all you got to do is stare at a masket's feet, because no matter how many Baja Blasts hit her toes, it still counts as a green line. If that makes sense. Like, even if it's only a single Baja Blast, that still counts as green line, in which case you swap. But, you know, let's get it. It's money time. No, but like, dude, getting a Fasoa would be nice. I'm ready to have a Fasoa. It would help so much. Like, even with stuff like Kerpac. Like, my Kerpac kills would be so much faster if I had a Fasoa. Like, it would just be... It would speed up the rebuild so much. Hi, Greenfish. Thank you for the 79 months. That's insane. I appreciate it. Galran, thank you for the 20... Or, sorry, for the 9 months as well. I appreciate it. Also, sorry, I was supposed to guess somebody's age, and I completely forgot to. But I do apologize. We kind of got debuffed. And I know the actual price of Dagger. I'm assuming it's like 700 mil, but it could be off. What the hell? This is a pretty solid team. No, Elliot, I was like, I don't belong on this team at all. I really don't. Start when the Necro split. Oh, no. Okay. Chat, I don't need to be nervous. I need to dial in. That's what we're going to do. No need to be nervous if I just am perfect. That's what I can do for the company. That's what I will do for the company. Yeah, no, these are some Giga gamers. Also, fun fact, I know one of the people on this team IRL. Which is, kind of funny. I'm not going to say who, though, because I don't know if they want people to know that they know me IRL. Huh? What happened? Wrong bind? Bro, we had a 1-second macro misfire. Yeah, but I know Vex 92. He's a juicer. Wait, I went to the wrong place. He is a juicer, I know. Yeah, but back when we met, he wasn't like that. Why am I so dumb? So focus, Ryan. Focus, Ryan. Focus, Ryan. The poor necromancers. I'm in. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. I'm counting the people. 1, 2, 3, 4. we lost one. No, this is the hardest part. The Connors are gonna despawn. That's so funny. All right. Chat, maybe they're nervous. Okay, I see it. Okay, focus, Ryan. Melee. Range. Wizard. So, is this team so crazy that, like, we're gonna skip the, like, everything? I'm gonna immort just in case, because I don't wanna die on the first P1. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we did. We skipped everything. We skipped the bend the knee. Cool. Wait, what the hell do I do here? But... Ow! Okay. Oh my... Oh god, I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Help me! Ow! I'm signed! This is... I'm gonna run out of food on P2. This is the worst timeline. Oh my god. Chat, they might be a little too fast for the rebuild setup. Oh my god. It's actually just too fast. Oh, that's awesome. I need to learn how to, I actually do need to learn how to brid this boss once the rebuild's over. It looks really fun. But, oh my god. Yeah, this is not... It's just not suitable for the rebuild gear. Oh my god. I can't even immort, it's on cooldown. Oh my god. I might have to cade the bend the knee. Oh, we're not gonna get a bend the knee. How stupid of me. Okay. So I need to throw like a crap ton of scarabs on both sides. Oh no, they're waiting for me to do it, aren't they? They're definitely waiting for me to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not me through the portal, the scarab through the portal! Brother! 4. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I did it. Okay? It's gonna be okay. I think. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, no, I lived. Okay. I'm out of food. I haven't run out of food in a basket kill like ever, I don't think. I don't even think I ran out of food at 4K. Yeah, I'm out of food. This is absurd. Am I having fun? Yes. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I wasn't ready. My brain is ready though. My brain is gonna speed up, okay? Now my brain is gonna catch up, chat. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a 4 jump. Oh, come on, guys. What is this? Amateur hour? Oh, it's a 2. Oh, it's because a dog ate the light. Good night, Helen. No, Helen's cool. Helen's cool. It's chill. It's chill. This won't even be world record. What's the benefit of doing 4 at a time instead of 2 at a time? So we tried to do 4 at a time, but a dog got through. But basically, when you go 4 at a time, the benefit is just faster. We just, a dog got through. That's all. That's the whole thing about the, like, going faster methods is, like, they are slightly harder. What is this, amateur hour? No, so there's a specific, okay, I should explain that one. There's a specific game tick where if you click on a new dawn on this one specific game tick, a mascot jumps fewer times. And I thought they were saying they missed that specific game tick to click on it. So as a joke, I was saying amateur hour because like it's an optimization that is not not a part of my my repertoire. That's so funny. Okay. I don't have food, but I have a vit pot. Dude, even like just sunning directly in melee distance too, just because you know you're gonna nuke them in like 2 seconds. Yeah, pretty wild. It actually makes me want to learn how to breed this boss though. I feel like it'd be really fun. They actually raised? Wait, what do you mean they raised? Did they both go up? On, wait. Like racing to click on it? Oh, to see who gets to do it. Got it. Goodbye. Any droppers? Nope. Dude, I'm actually scared what the kill time is gonna be when we, I'm life refreshing, sorry. I'm scared of what the kill time is gonna be when we actually one cycle P5. Actually, Necromancer has to get stacks. I'm not gonna be last in, I don't think. Hopefully. Nah, I won't. We're fine. Be okay. Oh my god, I'm on lesser bone shield. That's why my Cade lasted like 4 seconds. Okay, we're so back. Overload. Hi, Mika. Thank you for the 51 months. Honestly, I feel like we're cooking enough that I think we just skip the bend the knee, to be honest. I'm just gonna deeps, yeah. Okay, cool. Wait, they blow up? Oh, so I gotta stay in here. Oh, God. Now? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, dude, the timing on this is like a little... Like, if I am clicking the statues... I think I'm just, like, not killing these at all. Like, I guess. Until after? Only click the west statue. Got it. Okay. Dude. Okay, only click the west statue. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Easy burden dodge. Yeah, well, I don't know, like I'm assuming it's better to do that than to take the whole burden. I've got to say, basing this boss is a lot easier when you skip all of the mechanics. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. I might give him 1 extra for good measure. Oh no. Were we missing scarabs? I don't think so. Maybe we were. Uh-oh. Did I bungle it? I might have bungled it. They're probably missing one. I'm throwing one in. Oh, now it's clickable. I think I threw in 4. Oh, there was a whoopsie. Ah, I see. This boss looks so damn difficult. It's like... It's not that bad. You just need to learn everything slower than this. Like, if I was trying to learn this boss for the first time at this speed, it would be, like, absolutely impossible. It just wouldn't happen. But it's honestly really not that bad. Oh, did somebody perish? Oh, somebody perished. Wait, I didn't even notice. Oh. That'll do it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There was an incident. That's really funny. Okay. There isn't that much to a mask yet. It's a funny thing to say about, like, the boss that, like, definitely has, like, the most mechanics in the game. But you're right, it doesn't feel bad once you know how to do it, because it's all kind of second nature. But when you're teaching a new player, it's like, so we have to stand here or everybody dies. You have to cade here or everybody dies. If you miss the green line, everybody dies. Like, there's a lot of kind of stuff where it's kind of nice, because there's not like a bunch of random crap you have to do, but all of the stuff you do have to do has, like, significance. If that makes sense. On P4 Gorilla, I can G-Chain one spec. Got it. I will do that. Do you have double hip surgery? And your neighbors keep taking the handicap spot. Oh, I would absolutely call someone about that. Yeah, the worst kind of people are people that take the handicap spot if they're not handicapped. If they have the sticker, then they are handicapped. But if they're, like, legitimately just taking it, just to, like, take it, yeah. 1,000,000%. Just make sure that they're not handicapped in some way where they are eligible, but you didn't know. Because then that would make you be the bad person. But, yeah, no. If you're certain they're just, like, taking it and they're not supposed to, yeah, no, absolutely I would call someone. Yeah. Think about it. They are inflicting potential pain towards your partner who's supposed to have the spot. Well, Elder, like, you know what I mean, right? I also don't mean that in a bad way. Like, my mom's handicapped. Like, you know? I don't mean it in a bad way, but some people might not look... Like, you know, sometimes it's not as obvious as they've got a huge cast or they're... You know what I mean? So, you don't want to assume, like, oh, if an able-bodied looking person walks out of a car that they're not actually handicapped or they're a horrible person. That's all I'm saying. Keyboard said, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe you'll find out. Maybe you'll find out in a few months when you turn 30. Oh, there's a drop. Someone has a drop. Chat. Shard? Is that an Iron Man or a main? It's a main. I think. Wait, that's a main. Plug! Wait, I'm rich. It's huge. That's actually like a massive drop. That's definitely more money than I've made in the last 8 hours of doing Kerpac for no reason. Money! It's not enough for a Fasoa, but it's close. She's close, chat. She's close. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I learn quickly-ish. Like, I'll figure it out. It's just, these kills are fast. We had fun at Kerpac, dude. I've done so much Kerpac. Oh, I got a poke. Come back! Wait. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Bro, I need a macro for this or something. Holy. What was the word? Are they used to 2Ks? Maybe they're used to 2Ks. It's already done? Okay, so I gotta wait here until... Oh, it's a TP, it's a TP. Huge. He better stay. Yeah, I was going to, don't worry. I'm capable of learning, sort of. It splits right, it is. I'll message Aaron. I'll be like, hey, if y'all like prefer 2K, I don't mind. Like, obviously me basing 2K is gonna be really cursed, but like, you know, what? I'm sure I would make it. Okay. It's go time. It's kind of fun not saving any adrenaline for defensives on P1. And like just literally doing a sunshine rotation. It's nice. Like it's very consistent. Oh no. It's fine. We lived. Sorry, I should have one spec that if I have my one spec. Okay, so I need to go to the west statue only, which is the long. So we just go long and start clicking. No! Uh-oh. We lost one! Okay, we're about to lose two. Wait, do we just stay? I don't know what happens here. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Are better drop rates? Do you get better drop rates at higher range? Yes. Up to 2K. 4K is just cosmetic. It's kind of funny seeing 2Kers dropping to 1K and then dying, but it kind of makes sense. Oh, I need to get my APOTs after this kill. It's okay. Yeah, the pads hit harder and move faster at 1K than they do at 2. And nobody knows why either. So it's kind of funny. Like 1K actually has components that are harder than 2K. Just RuneScape things that totally make sense. Uh-oh. Okay, so now I have to wait in here. And then, you know what I'm gonna do? This is the strat chat. Somebody died. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, no, everything is different. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. How 1K waves harder? They move, I think, do they move faster or do they hit more? Got hit a 12K to a wave. Yeah. No, it's literally, the waves at 1K do more damage than they do at 4K. 1 kill hour incoming. We've already had 2 kills, and I've already made 300 mil. So as far as I'm concerned, everything that else happens in the rest of this hour is like it's like a free space. Yeah, no, I think so too. I think when 4K came out. Oh, I didn't decant. Oh, whatever. We'll just divert. Divert, we'll fix it. It's so funny. I kind of find the boss... Like, it would almost be easier if it was... Well, I mean, I guess that's the whole point of going fast, is it would be easier if it was slower. It's just really funny. Danger. Oh no, they died again! Oh no, it's Aaron this time! Ah, that's really funny. They did say fast to basket. No, I literally do not care at all on what the kills per hour are. As long as the vibes are good, I could not care less. I feel like I'm like the co-pilot of an airplane, and everybody else is like... They're trying to do a lot of crazy stuff. You know, this is like when you, when you're like flying, right? And you get the free upgrade to sit in first class. And then all of a sudden, you're sitting with like all the rich people up front. And then you feel like an imposter. I feel like this group invite was like the flight attendant came by. Flight attendant Aaron was like, yeah, you could do it. Okay, new plan. I actually feel like that's the play. Skip the virus. Cade. Somebody died. Oh no. But okay, I'm learning how to do this phase better though. This is good. This is good. I'm learning. This is good. That was way better. I saved us like 3 seconds. And this in rage? Every second counts. Are we about to send 2K? We can. Oh boy. Okay, we can. Okay, they want to go to 2K. Shit. Okay. I think I got Gano somewhere. This game. I got the Gano. I can do it. I can do it. I'll be fine. I got it. Don't worry. Oh my god. Okay. I'm ready. Gano in the invent as a switch? Anniversary cake? Oh no. This is not what I signed up for. It's gonna be really funny. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I can make it? I don't think I'm gonna die. Like, we gotta think like, no. I'm in my bag right now. We've got it. All right. I'm not dying. They're gonna evoke the knee. They shouldn't. I don't think. I should just immort it. Because I'm doing no damage anyway, especially in this this gear. Absolutely, they should invoke it, I think. Oh, they do? Okay. You guys can if it's lost, let's go for it. But if not, like... Oh, this is... Boss encounter. Start new encounter in rage mode. 2000% in rage. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, chat. No, I can do this. I just need to believe in myself. I got this, team. You might not have enough prayer? No, don't worry. I'm only using the spirit shield. Like, just once. Once or twice. It's not like part of the rot, you know? Wait, I got my anniversary cake. No! Wait, I can't eat my anniversary cake? What? I'm within those dates! Game! Oh no, I had to blow my cade. Did we phase it? We phase it. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I'm within those dates! Why doesn't my cake work? That was the only hope! Wait, what the hell? I grabbed the wrong cake! What? No! It says it can only be used during this week! It's this week! What? Oh, somebody died. And I got to acquaint myself with the boss fight. I grabbed the wrong year's cake? What? Wait, how? No, cake. No, that's the cake. This is the right cake. There's another cake? Bro, okay. I'm going cakeless. I don't need it. I don't need the cake. I don't need the cake. Go to Hands. He has a different cake. Okay, now I feel like we gotta keep it moving a bit, you know? Okay. Hands is caked up? What? What did he mean by that? This is the funniest year to be basing 2K and Ask It in. It's just so bad. Nah, we're cooking though. That's what Hell in the Hellhound's for, you know? Okay, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Okay. There shouldn't be burden. See, the only thing is... Oh no! Oh, did we get burnt? Wait, did we really? Oh wait, no, that's the other side. Oh, the other side got burden. Okay. Okay. Cool. So wait, someone tell me if that's me doing something wrong. That was my side? Okay. I mean, I want spec the guy. Yeah, it's hard without Brid. Oh, one of them instant pass. Okay. That one wasn't your fault, I think? Okay. DPS hard on the East Skillet. Yep, on it. I will save stuff for it. Okay. Well, all it took was a multi-wand reset. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are not playing around. the crocodilios. They be hurting a bit. Okay, I lived. One touch shadow, she's so further girl. Yeah, well, I don't have anything that is appropriate for this specific specific scenario. I could wand spec Omni, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's part of why, like, yeah, like, what would you do if you were mage camping? Like, genuinely. Omni Wild Magic Ember Staff? Is that better than a wand spec in, like, full Ganodermic? I don't know, maybe it is. It could be. Oh. Ah. Was that the bend the knee? Yeah, it was. Swap to curses. I also can just tank it. Let me know either way. Rip.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world, how close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against.
Maybe I should swap to Eclipse Soul. Just for the culture.
Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess?
They want me to deal with P4? Sure. All right. I will deal with the bend the knee P4. I think I'll be fine. Like, we gotta think about it this way, right? Gano is like some of the best gear in the game, right? Yeah, there's no way. It's chill. Is this game any different than it was in 04? Yes. It is, in fact, very different from what it was in 04. Completely different game type situation. What? What? Oh my god, I'm going through it, bro. I'm going through it. Okay, it's fine. I lived. Oh no. I'm fine. Oh, my poor Adren. Lucky. Sometimes lucky. Oh, okay, that was really bad. So my problem here is my Immort might be on cooldown for the bend the knee. So we're gonna have to, like... We honestly might need to do some nonsense to tank it. Can I tank a bend the knee without immortality? Oh, it might be back. It might be back. It might be back. It'll be back. Should be back. Should be back. Immort would never abandon me. Immort, my beloved, will persist. 18 seconds? Yeah, that'll work. It'll work. Holy crap! Wait, it wasn't me. What are we doing? Are we staying? TP or no? It's up to you guys. I don't mind. Completely up to y'all. Dude, I can't believe my anniversary cake broke. +1 and... And oh my god, but the DPS window. Oh god, this is really awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god, I look away. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. Just look away. Just oh my god. Oh no. This is not where I meant to sunshine. Okay. Oh no. Amazing. Okay. I'm getting a lot of watery heads. That's good at least. Who would have thought that on a stream where I was no life in Kerpac, we'd be... Oh my god. No, we're chilling. It's gonna be okay. I actually do think we're gonna get it low enough. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Copium? Is that a copium? No, I think we've got it. But I need to do a cheeky penance aura swap soon. I mean, I got my renewal. I think I'll be fine. To be honest, like I can just start. I might need to do an overload. Okay, I've done the overload. Surely it like just wore. I think it just wore. I don't think it wore like a long time ago. I mean, I've been guzzling brews, so it definitely I would have noticed. Get some Ember Staff going. If Ryan called who's doing pads. Oh no! I forgot about that. Oh no! Oh god! Please no! We prage! We prage! We just prage, it's not me! It's not gonna be me, bro. There's no way. It's like when you lie on your resume for a job you're not qualified for. It's not gonna be me. Knives. Do they know? Can he see? He can see. I hit the wrong. Oh my. Okay. This is bad. Bird. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Boot. Oh my god. Stick. Oh, that's so embarrassing, bro. I was trying to set up, you know? I was trying to set up, all right? Why was this like the single most cursed thing ever? Oh my god. This is not good. Bro just said stick. What do you guys call it? It's a stick. Oh no! So I've got Atmakin and Scabarus. Okay. Oh, my wand is wiggling like crazy! The double reset! Yeah. Het's like actually sort of... I'm out of prayer. Oh, shit. Okay, no more Spirit Shield. Okay. No more spirit shield for me, I guess. Okay, I got bird in. I think he's gonna take there. Yeah, nice, thanks. He didn't take it. Oh, he did. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, sorry. That's Atmakin and that's Scabarus. Okay. Het. Lucky. Oh, I got one resets. Yeah, we got it. Surely we get something for this nonsense. All right. Well, we had fun. All right, I'll take the seeds. I got 2.4 mil. Oh, boy. Wait, when did my overload wear? Oh, it was right at the end. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, surely not like a while ago. That would have been really bad. We go again! Good clutch, though. Good clutch. Yeah, I probably could have power geared that. I don't think I needed the camo for the last phase, but I'm used to 4K, and at 4K the damage is a lot more. So I was nervous. I mean, at that point, like oh no, he lost his split soul. It's okay, might be okay. Oh no, I got it back. Just kidding. He definitely didn't lose his split soul. I just can't see. In a way, if you really think about it, it's kind of a team issue that they picked a base that can't see. Like, that's sort of a tactical constraint of sorts. Wait, I'm supposed to be building, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay, well. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good there. Don't think we got virus. We lost one. I'm assuming that's a teleport angle. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. It's looking pretty lonely out here. Yeah, that's a teleport. You need to do one ability inside to dodge virus, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you only need to do one ability? Wait, what do you mean by inside? Like, you only have one GCD to dodge the virus? I mean, in that case, I probably just need a melee switch, which I am not allowed to use currently. Holy moly! Thank you very much. Chat, we're rich! It's crazy! Thank you guys for kills. That was a very cursed day. But alas, money was made. We should up our FSOA offers, I think. Surely. We definitely should. Okay, hold. We'll go to 660 per. Dude, it's crazy that as we're progressing through this series, everything is getting more expensive. It's just not looking the best, but still, I think if I sell a loot in my bank, we're actually like 150, 200 mil for a FSOA probably, which is kind of big. Yeah, I'm going to go to hands and get properly caked. That's very important. That was really funny. Talk anniversary event. I need cake. Cake me up, my boy. Heck yeah. I'm rich. The names of the symbols straight from the wiki. Oh, yeah. Rain gutter, Pythagoras, Omid slippers, government agent, rhombus, parallelogram, rectangle, grenade, cooking hat, stitching pattern. The only one that I actually kind of understand now, and I was a little hard on the wiki team earlier, but grenade. I feel like grenade is kind of insane, but like it does make sense. Cooking hat, I don't like because it's a boot. And stitching hat, I don't like either because it's definitely Wario's mustache. But other than that, the rest of them make perfect sense. All right, thank you guys for kills. I had fun. Appreciate the invite. Yeah, sorry I do not have the faculties to, you know, actually do well. We'll be there soon, though. FSOA is going to be tomorrow, and then 2 weekends is after that. All right, it's coming along. Okay. Team, you've been saying FSOA tomorrow for a week. Yeah, but now I'm actually close. We're actually like a few hundred mil off. Like, no. There's no way we don't get it tomorrow. It's going to be fine, chat. But yeah, with that said, I am going to call it here for today's stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm going to get some food. Guys, it is 10 p.m. My first meeting tomorrow is at 5:15 in the morning. Just crazy. Inconceivable. But I found myself to be suddenly important at work, so we will pull up. Take care, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to find someone to raid over to. And, yeah, I guess more Infinite Kerpac tomorrow. Now, we'll figure out what we're doing. I will send you guys over to Dakota. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll catch you next time. And, yeah, I appreciate everybody watching.